As we are once again alive upon the internet, as we appear to be actually. Did I fix up the titles and the publics and the bit rates going everywhere? And is my audio working? It is. Everything's looking good. And yeah, let's jump back in. And let's do so. My first checking. This browser is showing. This browser showing. Nice. Yeah, let's go in here. And let's look at what we want to do with the one done here, and then also with this thing.
Safe area entered.
So I was kind of looking at it and thinking about it. And one of the things I was thinking about was that what was it again? Although that would be, how much would that be? That would be 8 plus 6, right? So that would be 12. Yeah. Well, actually, we could also keep this and I now realize. Although we're on 59 is the thing, right? So we're gonna go to 57. So 14 would be 61. Thinking of going Cheska instead of that Pika Rose. And then taking a weapon that is not the Oreo. And doing all crit damage mods. Although if we're going all crit damage mods, so let's actually think about this. If we take, for instance, if we take this, just go. Actually, well, for now, just take the crit chance off. Just leave 1. So we're 54. I'll make a nice 60. Conflict, this would be 50 something. So we're kind of expecting usually a coyote still nowadays at long or mid range. One of the reasons I'm kind of a little more, because now I realize actually if we make a blue ongoing here, it's gonna overlap a lot with this thing. Or is that just fine? Am I just fine with that? This one is PFE. So maybe we go with the chest OD here instead. Or here instead. And this then just becomes a stash build. Because I end up just not using it enough. And we can always keep the pieces and just... Yeah, let's maybe do that. The thing is, though, so for that OD as well, so if we go with the chest with it, kind of have the parts for that, although I don't have the chest for it. I'll need to go and get a chance. Maybe start here with this other one then. Let's grab as the base of it just a gunner striker. Let's go back to a big one here. And hey, Anders.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated.
Yeah. So, virtuoso. I have some parts at the ready. These were just saved on this character for the time being. And then, basically what the idea was, is definitely want to try it with the Pesty, which she of course already has one because she has the Pesty build. And then the rest of, yeah, it's basically free. Would want something with, seeing as we're getting a percentage over a fixed amount. Also getting weapon handling. Oh, that's just 15, so it's not too much. 25 over. Because I was just thinking maybe just going AR plus LMG and getting just this bonus, right? Yeah. Thing is, of course, as well with it, it's killing. Which especially SMGs and shotguns and pistols like killing at this. So these kind of fall off. Oh yeah, pistols could definitely do it. Because one of the things as well that I was thinking about here is, what if we go determined? And, determined headhunter. But I'm pretty sure we're not gaining enough weapon damage for it to really be worth it.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
It's also it will be super inconsistent, and that's the thing that you don't really like. You don't want that per se with Headhunter. You just, because we don't also need more damage out of Headhunter. We just need consistency and just. Because here's the thing, like, yeah, we do kill enemies within 25 meters with MMRs and rifles, especially with Determined. But then after the first kill, like, we need the power to get that first kill. Like, once the first kill happens, we don't really care anymore. And then we would still need to get a long-range kill alongside of it to get 4 stacks. Kind of like trying to remember how the stacking worked from PTS, but it's been a while. Because it didn't work like this, right? Because you could get 3 from one range and then you just needed 1 from the other one, right? For 15 seconds, yeah. So yeah, let's just go with the AR and LMG. Well, we'll keep the Pesty as our LMG. Or well, Pesty. Likely even main. I think that could be at least interesting here to use. And yeah, we'll pair that with a FAMAS here. Although nothing here. This would definitely be one to use something. Although fall, I'll just put the FAMAS for now. We'll see how we end in the end. And then also the question becomes, what do we want to actually make this? So do we just go sacrifice plus gift? Or do we go Cheska group and just obliterate or something? If we're putting a pesty on it, I would like. Did I have? Wait, we didn't keep that one? Did I use it? I think we may have tossed it. And the extra gift. She has no gift on her, right? Yeah. How much of a difference would that be? So we would get 13 crit damage instead of a 5 there, but the 5 would also apply to the pesty if we're going pesty. So that would be actually how much crit damage are we at? Kind of, although don't have the mods in, although we kind of do. So it's plus, or well, that's not gonna work with this. It is. Actually, we're gonna do this plus. Just take that for a second. Actually, how is it landing now already? Let's actually make all of these crit damages for now. Just to have that for a second. Let me catch up here. And hey, Pamic. The amount of headshot damage needed on headshot headhunter to one shot a yellow after getting headshots. Right? Amount of headshot damage needed on headshot to one shot a yellow after getting a headshot. What do you mean, like as the seconds? Because yeah, that's also dependent on weapon damage. Just not just. It's a combination of that plus if you have any like total weapon damage or other amps or stuff like that. So there is no like the headshot isn't the only trait there. Oh, actually, yeah, no, you're right. The audio is out of sync. Let me fix that. That should have fixed it. Yeah, it has. Thanks for pointing that out. Sometimes that breaks. That's the you know. If you ever heard me like being like, did the audio break? That's how it breaks. But 3 or 5. I mean, kind of depends, yeah, on the other things. So the 3 or 5 is like kind of in the ballpark of a hot shot. Like this the standard hot shot. But you need the red cores and you know like stuff like vigilance and stuff to go with it. Like all of that matters for the headhunter. And actually, how much goes from the first shot into the second shot is mostly based on the weapon damage as well. Because headhunter basically just stores weapon damage, total weapon damage, and DTH damage count. Was there a fourth thing in there? I feel there was a fourth thing in there. Nah. It's basically, yeah, the weapon damage shots and DTH is only things that get stored in Headhunter. Oh shit, I shouldn't have. Thought we saved the build already once, but at least it's already mostly in place. I thought I'd already saved these 4 being equipped. Yeah, then that one. But honestly, after like, not many builds will struggle with the elite being the second shot. The elite being the first shot requires like white deaths plus hot shot being active, basically. And hey, Hamilton. That's my ice information. Now, always feel free if you ever notice that. Sometimes it is also a local, because I have it sometimes with like other people that you just need to refresh. But if it persists over a refresh, feel free to just voice up and go like, "Hey, dumbass, fix your audio." Damage is similar to yours. I'm not going to show more mids. That was more mid scope. This one is too far. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it's just, you just need to get kind of used to the scopes. Because yeah, the most of the ones are the 12x. The annoying one is that the 8 more times doesn't have a really good reticule for like trying to snipe with. So that kind of hurts it. Oh wait, how's our crit chance landing here? With the AR. This is secondary. It's at 49.5. What's the chest and backpack on this? I'm like trying to remember, and I just can't. I remember neither being too good. Because I think the backpack reduced the stack number, right? And then the chest like made the... Although it's not going to be in here, is it? Or, well, it's going to be in here. Did they touch it in phase 2? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, they changed the ranging on it, right? So this means in that 15 seconds that it's active. Actually, even after kill, we get this plus 40 or plus 20 to our ARs and stuff, right? So the chest could be usable. As a coyote, of course. We could bring in coyote. But what does this really mean? If we actually trigger everything, that means that we get plus 20, plus 20, and then that becomes a plus 80 with this, and that becomes a 1 plus 160 with this. The downside of it is, though, that's just for 15 seconds. Oh yeah, no, this is 1.5, right? This is 1.5. Yeah. So it's 40 plus 40. That's going to be 120. Oh, wait, what? 80 10 is 1.5. Oh, no, this is 120. Right. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. So 120 to 40? That doesn't sound too terrible. That's only if you trigger all this. Like, you need to still get these kills to trigger this. I think I would go for the consistency. So, you know what, let's just start with an obvious one to start with, which is just, you know, a Cheska chest. Yeah, so yeah, instead of the Cheska backpack, let's grab a Grupo backpack. The stash. You know, the place we keep stuff. Mind. Let's actually just go mess about with this for a second. For a hot second. So with trigger chance mods, we're landing on 49.5. Are we landing on a half? Oh, oh, we're not even. Yeah, we're gonna land on just the base, like the 45. That ARs without any crit damage mods get to. But then let's put a crit chance mod here. Do I have any left? I have one left. Luckily. Let's start with just the most obvious setup, and then we'll tinker with it as we go. This is kind of also what I ran in PTS, but didn't have Pestilence back then. Or, well, didn't use Pestilence back then. What do we need? We need basically 2 crit chance or somebody else's coyote. Let's take 2 crit chance. For now, you know, I should see. Was it? We're 58. So likely this could be a crit damage. That's also better as well because this thing also has only 10. So when we, or 9.5. So when we swap to it, it's not in dire straits crit chance wise. Let's go murder something. Investigating this swap like that for Mantis. Mantis can actually hit harder, but especially if you're like using a decoy and stuff and actually getting the the thing of it to trigger. Let's go be over here. Maybe let's go get these thingies here. I want to come from this side, so it's kind of considering jumping to that convoy, but actually I don't want to approach it from that side. There's like no cover.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
It's trying to click inside of the window to but I get the feeling my choice will very quickly become, although well, taking a 140 to 240 weapon damage though. So how much weapon that like? Because we're already like at 115 plus 30. So we're taking how much would that even be? So this is already a 145. Plus 120. It's 265. And what is a 265 over a 145? $265. Oh, actually, so 3.65 divided by 2.6 or 2.45. 65 divided by 2.6. think I did that wrong. Because that can't be that much. Right? 3.65 divided by 2.4. This needs to be less than. What am I doing wrong here? Let's just use a spreadsheet for a second. So this is a 3.65. This is a 3.65. Is or 2.4. 5. Is this the multipliers? Is this one divided by this one? Okay. And then the other one would be, whatever, is this, god damn it, busy doing stuff over there. Also, how are you guys even spotting me from that far away? What? And that works out for me. In this case, you know, have some long rangers and some short rangers, but
That should do it.
Serious trauma detected.
busy doing stuff. For you guys. Oh, that's
Vital signs critical.
and all of them have special ammo as well.
Agent down.
Flame Rands, which kind of sucks. Go away. Have some of the plague of your people. Okay, now where were we before we were so rudely interrupted? So it's that plus 1.2 actually. Not that hard. So here's this number divided by which number? Oh, we're doing that the wrong way around. Okay, yeah. I'm a dumbass. Divided by this number. So yeah, that 120 becomes a 67, going all the way up to here is that, and then actually is this number divided by what is this number divided by this number. There we go. So from that as well, we from the 75 or from the 120, we get a 75 out of it. So that's, I mean, that's still pretty good, actually. So we get a 75 on thing is though, you need kills to trigger the damn the damn talents. And if you're unbonused and also unchested, you're giving up a lot. So the sharpshooter are a huge addition to the build. As one thing I'm going to say at the moment. Overall, I would always pick sharpshooter for that. You get a little bit more headshot damage out of it. Oh, these guys good. We got their murder ink and get out. I'll take that black market E6. Oh, I should be the replacement one for in the stash. That was a guard roll crit chance. And actually a guard roll. Because a lot of people just go god rolls. Like if even one stat is maxed, the god roll means that it is with one recalibration usable. So in weapon cases, that means detox usually. Because otherwise, it's just a max stat. Or max stat it. And also you get stability out of it. I love having the scope for it because that scope as well. Having it has the ability to zoom, which is kind of nice. The spotting drone is my preferred tool for a hot shot. So in a lot of ways, yeah. What? Oh, is that grenade like right really just that far?
Agent out of action.
What? I dropped down there and I got the animation of
Incoming hostiles detected.
like being also at 25 meters. It's such an awkward range. Because at least 20 is kind of...
Better move on before more show up.
At least without modifier. Yeah, of course I have the modifier off for now for testing purposes, but without the modifier actually killing beyond 35. Although, I mean, it is the gear set to kind of go with the season, right? So maybe it's intended that way.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, let me catch up to the rest as well. Quick question for the triple tick build. What is best in starter that for Percy? I hear either rate of fire or DTI. So that is the one place actually. So actually, for that slot overall, you pick either crit chance for red builds or rate of fire. Although rate of fire basically not anymore. Like it needs to be a rare situation where you can't lose the crit chance in some other way, which is basically just the bullet game on like negotiator and stuff like that. Otherwise, it's basically you don't do DTA except for the triple tick build. Triple tick build, I've chosen to go with DTA. And the reason for it is that that build already doesn't really, like, it has no crit damage to take care of. Like
additional hostile contacts.
The DTA will apply to the tick. Now oh yeah, this isn't real. The DTA will apply to the tick. Rate of fire could apply to ticking or applying the tick faster, but then also the DTA will also apply to the vial and also to the bleed. So there is just like we'll take it as DTA just to apply to those things. Kind of like we would use a shotgun with like explosive skills just for the DTA here. We're just putting DTA there just for to apply to everything. And it's just the rare example where we're kind of doing shooting, but we're not really caring about the base of the build just because the base of the build is barely there. Like the crit chance, crit damage of the build is just not there to care about crit chance. I'm currently level 777. Any harm creating a mule to take advantage of the speed trail exotics? Can I just delete them later and create again if I reach level 2000? Yes, but also they will. It's not like they're not set at the moment that you create them. When you level on character 1, that level will also like be on all the other characters. So There is no downsides per se to filling up your character slots. It's just the time investment. There's a time investment there. And especially early on, it's not per se worth it. But especially when there is circumstances like this, where if you are willing to like repeat the project over and over again, there is for the exotic components for the time being. Yeah, definitely. Because it won't take you, exorbitantly long, especially. Just don't invest too much time on the upfront parts of it. Just make a purple setup or something a little, and then take that through and get yourself just to end game quickly, and then you can just give them a whatever set. Just grab some striker parts or whatever you have in your stash and just slap them together and just get the time trial done on them. And especially with circumstances like these, it's definitely worth it. Because keep in mind that you can just keep them. And then, like, every time you get So at this point, every 5 levels, you get, of course, 1 requisition. But that other character would also. And then, like, if they're empty later on, because you wouldn't want to even delete that one until you filled up all the other ones. And then maybe if that one is then empty and the other ones are also already filled, then you delete it and reset. But just by itself, just having him there, and also you get to have their SHE requisitions every week and stuff. So, because you can always, like, if you don't want to do it, you just ignore it. So, sorry. Let me. But yeah, to explain again, basically the level isn't set basically when you create it. It's just your account wide is an SHE level. So whenever you level on your main, that's going to pass to every other character. The downside of just creating other characters is just the time investment that it takes. That's why it's not per se worth it on lower levels. But especially, now that we have a thing that really, you could get a ton of extra exotic components out of it if you have those characters, then kind of definitely. But also, don't delete it after. Just keep it up and only delete it like once all of your slots are filled. Because while you're leveling, especially once you get past 1k, every time you get a point, basically all of the characters get a point. And together with that as well, the SHE requisitions and stuff like that. There's actually no downsides to filling up those character slots except the time investment that takes. Which is now especially as well kind of shorter than it used to be, so kind of sticking back and not pushing into them because there's quite often that one guy that kind of runs away. I'm trying to see if we can avoid that. And getting the stacks going is not easy. Like we can control range for an enemy, but not for like multiple enemy kills. This one uncreate that is yeah, you don't want to like but even then, like if you have, for instance, for myself. But I have a lot of playtime, right? Like, kind of depends as well how much playtime you have and how much worth it is to, spend the 3 hours or something leveling up an alt. But for instance, on my third account, by level like 400, I had all 3 character slots filled in. Like just to get the SHE requisitions weekly and stuff like that. And not per se even to do projects multiple times, but just to have them. And then every 5 levels, I also like level them up once and stuff like that. Like I will get a SHE requisition or a watch point for resources, which was enough to get by basically earlier. Many say they should wait for 2000 for mules. So the thing is, it's not. You shouldn't recycle them. You shouldn't continuously recycle them. Because there's two different things. It's just filling up the character slots and then keeping them. And then there is actually doing watch alts, which is like emptying them out and then deleting them and doing it again for, like, for instance, getting the, you know, resources for expertise and stuff. That is, it's not per se worth it until you're, 2K-ish. I would say a little bit under 2K, like 1800 would be fine already, but the higher level you are, the more watch points you get per run, right? So it's not per se worth it to keep recycling, but just having those character slots filled in, definitely worth it. Like if nothing else, each of them is a weekly, pretty cheap exotic involved.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Maybe they'll stay away from now on.
So now it's triggered, right? That doesn't actually hit that hard. And it's gone.
Don't worry, we'll get him. Over here, quick, crap! They're not people, they're hyenas.
So wait.
Keep fighting on, one day at a time.
Oh wait, the first part is actually why have they done it that way? Okay, yeah. So that one is okay. This one is the mid range, okay. Or the short range. That feels like the other way around. I feel, at least also when compared to. Compared to Coyote, which is the other one, right? For RSS reasons, what is RSS? But yeah, basically it's it's a ROI investment, actually.
Detected.
So
Location
it's
guarded by
basically the
hostiles.
return on investment. So if you're like keep recycling them and you're only getting 200 points or 300 points per, that's not worth it. But yeah, just filling up the character slot is definitely worth it. But yeah, it is a time investment, and it's only really worth it if you have the playtime for it, because that will cost you like 10 hours overall. Well, like if you know what you're doing, it's going a lot faster. But you'll likely need like 2 hours to like get some gear together, and then like each room will be 2 hours. So let's say 8. Although, well, that also depends. If you're in a clan or if you have teammates to help you, that can actually be less than that.
Need to swap these plates out.
Hostiles
I
guarding
don't really
location
understand the way the icon works there. I now realize. They just never figured that out during BTS. I don't think I like really cared about this on BTS today. Okay, these are all sub 25. So that's
Hostile control point
active.
detected.
But doesn't it go to... Or do I just need 4 kills of either stack? Because what triggered it last time then? Wait, we can try that in here. Also, let's break this thing again, and it's still made out of pottery. Resources. Yeah, basically. Yeah.
One more for the fallen.
And basically, yeah, you don't want to keep recycling them at that like lower levels, but just making them and having them and using them for weekly SHU requisitions and stuff. I thought it was a territory, but there wasn't. Let's go to this territory because I can set up. Yeah, let's try. These stacks don't double these, right? I'm not like precision strike has made me wary of them. I mean, we can calculate it all out. We really want to.
We'll survive this if we all stick together.
And see if we can get. Although I should also just take this to the range. Like that's the actual answer, right? Any no bleed builds for backfire SMG you find interesting? Actually, yeah, actually let me delete all this. What is it? The striker one. Like actually the backfire adding on like the amounts that it does now with less hits. This kind of setup, just strikers with 2-piece Cheska. I think this build might actually be like even good, especially situationally against, we have flame rounds from the modifier. We have bleed and disorient and disrupt and stuff from if you turn that modifier on. And that setup actually, once it like at 50 stacks, it actually competes with
Immediate medical assistance
a lot of
needed.
weapons, and at 100 stacks, it's actually pretty strong. Try to not hit the deer. I'm not sure if I did or didn't. And the thing is, on kill for 15 seconds. That's just not working out here.
Vital signs critical.
I will try it with a mission in a second.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile control point identified. Access key detected.
And it's weird that the two-pronged one is the shorter range. That doesn't work with my brain. My brain isn't accepting that. Yeah, so kind of that. I remember now in the PTS kind of going like, this is all fun and all, but I could just be murdering these people with strikers and just murdering them. And that wasn't a deer, that was a hound, and somebody else shot him. It's somewhere where I know where they kind of spawn. Any other good zones? Backpacks aren't bad. No, let's go for that. No worries. Yeah, that backfire build, because you can also make hazard, and that one is then like 90%, so you still get a moment of Basically, for most things, it's either half of a second or a full second at most, basically. Or because there's one bleed mod, which makes it bleed immune, but then it's 90% against everything else. But that makes a lot of those things a lot more handleable.
Don't see any more.
And it's actually also in the SMG list. I actually included it because we included an backfire with just not really any precautions, just on full red striker.
Detected.
Which of course,
Location
yeah,
reported
just
by heavily armed
doesn't
hostiles.
work out really. But then also that one's in there, and that one is then like backfire, and then it just says HZP somewhere. But yeah, at 100 stacks, at 0 stacks is actually, yeah, it's pretty poor. But of course, you know, you'll get
Civilians in
above a 0
danger.
stacks pretty quickly. On both strikers and... Well, as you know, it was at full striker stacks, but then 0 backfire stacks, I should say.
Incoming hostiles detected.
For that one. It was just a quirk of how we do those.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm getting eaten up here.
Oh, okay, so
Hostiles detected.
when you actually trigger the thing, now it doesn't auto refresh it.
Coming your way.
But that's kind of sucks.
Can't move here. Help me.
Which is also what it says on the thing.
Immediate medical
not like
assistance
it's-
needed.
Keeping that a secret from us. It's really unclear when you
Civilians in distress.
kind of have the buff up. Or like the double buff. Except for the part that like it doesn't. Although wait, is it just whenever I have stacks in both? Is that it? But then you could only get... But then you would only get like 3 and 1 or something, which is much more unlikely. You're likely to get a 1 and 1. Yeah, we don't percent want that. Let's go get this territory. But I kind of feel already that the thing I would want to do with this is we're running Grupo Cheska, sacrifice plus gift. I feel might be a better pick. Also, let's try it just with FAMAS for a second. Oh, with a Lexington.
Vital signs critical.
Also, I feel any gear set, at least Ranger, for instance, as a talent, does this. But if there's a range component to it,
Agent down.
how did I not hit your backpack? Anyway. There's a range component to it. It needs to show range. It needs to show you what ranges are active. Kill time is so long with that. They're triggered then, right? No, but then it's still stacked up one more.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay, so here I have all the stacks. This feels incredibly weak still. And it's gone.
Another dead asshole.
I mean, for a full red build,
Access key
like, it
detected.
doesn't feel like just in general weak, but this is still stronger than, you know, let's say a high-end tech tank or something, but there, at least I have other things that kind of make up for it. Yeah, I might just still put this in though and just hang on to it for a little bit, and then we can always delete it later if we really don't want it. But I don't think this will outstay or stay too long in the build condition. I generally don't mind there being something being decently mechanic heavy. Think about the game. Is it worth to start playing? How's PvP? So I generally don't PvP much, so my opinion on that, although there is definitely an active PvP community, but I'm not I'm not that much on that end. Do I like the game? Let me inspect myself for a second, and let's have a count here. So these two together are, let's say, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and let's say with like the thingies here, 9.5, maybe 9.7k hours. And that's just this account. I have multiple accounts. A game that can even, like, for anybody make that amount of hours like enjoyable enough to stay around. I feel has something. I really like this game. It has functions of MMOs basically together with pretty good third-person shooting. So if you're into third-person shooting, I can totally recommend this. If you're into kind of like looter shooters or MMO style stuff, I can definitely recommend this. So, and yeah, it's on sale pretty often. You don't, I mean, like, for the price, it's definitely worth it. For the time investment, I would say as well. But yeah, keep in mind, a little bit biased. I've, like, yeah, more than 10k hours in this game. It would be weird, I feel, if I said I hated it. Although there's plenty of people that have like 10k hours in this game and they go like,
Hostiles detected.
I hate it! And then they log in every day. It's the worst game ever! And then they still show up every day for... This is like that meme of just, you know, that guy like, fuck you and I'll see you tomorrow. So, yeah. There's that as well. Yeah, I'm kind of on a rant. I know there's no like, yeah, there is definitely some stuff that has been around before and stuff that you'll,
Thank you enough for saving me. Thank you, Agent.
you know, the story and stuff, but it's still, you can just jump in, and there are systems in place to kind of explain kind of how the story has been going. There are, you know, especially for like catching up. The way that the game is set up, it's not so much about like taking one build really far, although you will eventually with expertise and optimizations and stuff like that. It's much more about having a lot of builds, and yeah, the top optimized build versus an not fully optimized build is not as big of a difference between that as like not having a build and having, you know, an okay-ish build. So you can pretty easily get into the end game and then it's this game because he goes to sleep and work sometimes. Exactly. How many hours should I have been playing? How many hours has it been out? We should have that exact amount of hours, of course. Anyway, let me catch up to played Division 1 long ago and had fun. I know how to. Yeah. Although, yeah, I couldn't tell you really. If you're really into PvP, there's likely some that are around you can have a look at. Some streamers that are much more into PvP end of things. But the PvE end of side of things is also by itself. Oh, that's not to say that I've never PvP'd or anything. Like I used to roam DZ a lot and stuff, but I don't do now anymore. And part of that is kind of the meta. Part of that as well. Like the players I used to do it with are no longer around. One thing you definitely want for DZ, especially, is to have kind of players you kind of go in with instead of just going, solo. But there's plenty of active clans still, and plenty of kind of like-minded people. And what I really like about this game is,
Access key detected.
no two builds are exactly the same. I mean, well, if you copy a build, it's the same, but like if you mess around with builds and stuff, over time you will find variations and stuff, and
Detected.
that's kind of the fun
Guarded by hostiles.
mess around with millions upon billions of things. Wait, so where are these guys? Is this building? Oh, okay, they're in that, but the only access to that is like, how did the other one get out then, though? Is there? Actually, no, there's an access point here somewhere, right? It's on this side. Oh, yeah, here.
I knew it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Spare armor.
It turns out you're better off reloading before you go into combat. So I should grab some of the food here.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's actually get our thing there. So maybe go back and... Well, actually, yeah, no, that'll be fine. We'll just see about getting a gift backpack. Because I might go with that for this. I feel we kind of need the glass to murder consistently. God damn it, why didn't I grab that? Wasn't paying attention there. Saw loot and went for the loot. We should grab that here, there. Big guns very good right now. There's, I would say, Division's PvP is quite different though. Then also just in variations and stuff, and also like not needing to swap, because in a lot of other games the class is the thing, right? Like in Division it isn't. Like class is not a thing in Division. It's your character, and you can just swap builds as long as you have the loadout with you have that class available. And also sometimes it being completely asymmetric and stuff
What can I do for you?
can be kind of fun. That one. Let's answer that one for now. Oh, yeah, actually, I'll hang on to that one.
Thanks for your business.
Might actually make that the stash.
Physical and verbal violence aside the
M60 E6.
expulsion from the secure area.
Let's then maybe actually mod it all the way up. That's not a bad pull. Let's go with use a killer on this one. There's a bestie build. Yeah, just virtuoso in general. Kind of feel it does align well with the bestie being weapon damage, but then also not really, because bestie isn't the like it's not as OP as let's say a bighorn or something. It doesn't carry a build the way that some of those can.
To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
Although actually, for that setup, I wouldn't use it. Yeah, we don't need this. You want to just have one and just play around with it, kind of like with Breaking Point last season. It didn't last long. We had it for like 3 weeks before I was like, I want the slot for something else, but just to have it and just to play around with it and just kind of see how it feels. Because in my mind already, I'm going, I have a plan of making a red Aegis. I kind of feel that might come into this slot at that point. But for now, 10 gun. And again, they have given up on. So one of the things with all of the other gear sets and stuff is up to. I mean, well, Heartbreaker still also technically had it, but like they broke convention there. But this thing is one word, like, you know, all of the other gear sets were 2 words, which made it that you could, you know, HB, HF, OD, you know, A8, stuff like that. But again, just no, there's no good way to shorten this, to like to vert. I mean, well, you could go to vert. Let's try making a gift backpack, because I feel having glass, at least like having oomph up front, because that's the thing with this, like kind of like with Tip of the Spear and stuff, it doesn't coming until like much later, which means that either you kind of go all in on that and you go with the chest maybe as well, or you bank on, oh, that's good. You bank on other talents to kind of do the upfront work for you. And I feel that's the way I'm going to go with this. The question is, though, do I want to actually optimize this? Let's leave it for a second. Let's grab, I did have a sacrifice at the ready. Sacrifice ready to be sacrificed. Let's do it that way. Was this a 12 in this? I don't think so right now. Good. Maybe also grab. They have a graded fall. No. Hmm. Let's actually just run the Strega for a second here. And also graded one. Let's also grab the graded bestie. Let's give it like the best chance it has. I should go. Lexington is likely on the character that has the heartbreak attack chain. Name it V, yeah. Oh yeah, I'll shorten to Vert, I feel. No, it is not. Wait, what? Sorry, what? And not it is not 5. This is like something that I said, but I'm trying to. Oh, oh, that's what you mean, Roman numeral. Okay, okay. It's not V for Vendetta? No? Okay. Yeah. Actually, that would be the thing to do it, right? You just do V as the name, and then you put 5 pieces of it. You put 5 pieces Virtuoso, and that's actually, you know, put the chest in here as well, and you get 5 piece Virtuoso, and it's the V build. 5 pieces of Virtuoso. This game, my stash is always full. My stash is good. I'm hoarding. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, then that's usually is the thing if you're hoarding. Because my stash is also pretty close to full quite often, but you have to remember as well, in my case, I have 1 of every weapon, and nobody really, except for me and maybe like 1 or 2 other people that actually like keep and maintain any weapons list need that. So there is a little bit of that. Because yeah, most of my accounts, I'm like on 200 and stuff. You don't. The thing to remember as well is, but the thing is, I'm speaking from a position of privilege when I say that, because you know I have the builds already. But gear in stash doesn't do anything really, right? It needs to be on a character and used to actually provide its bonuses. That would be actually funny if gear in your stash like gave like 1% bonuses or or maybe if your stash comes alive, maybe the stash is the final boss. Like instead of the nemesis, it becomes the stashisis or the nemistash. Oh, nemistash, yeah. Nemistash, and then it's also he has a mustache because he's the nemistash. And I feel I'm like a 5-year-old. And he has a mustache, and because he's the nemistash, and then the nemistash fights the agent, and then the agent gets killed by the nemistash because it has 20 pieces of striker in it. So it's running a 20-piece striker, so it gets like, instead of 4 pieces bonus, it gets a 20 pieces. Yeah. You know what? That could be a thing. It has, you know, it's running obliterate plus glass plus focus plus kinetic momentum plus 7 glasses, and yeah. Meltdown, yeah, we should maybe edit that. Oh. Wait, how did you guys spot me? Or maybe they didn't spot me. So wait, how are these not counting?
Hostiles detected.
Am I still on 1 stack? I feel everything here should be above 20.
Access key detected.
And I hear it's getting carried by the Strega, although yeah, the Strega stacks kinda fell off there. Now Strega solo is really good. Actually, I should just run the AR for a second and kind of get a feel for if this feels better than the other one. It also still, yeah, be 58, right? Striga actually should have one more crit chance mod.
Hostile control point nearby.
If we're going with the Striga. I definitely feel the interaction we should, if like it's weapon damage, we should take advantage of the interaction there with Pesty. Aegis is good as the Hasbro buff. The Cavalier has the built-in Hasbro thingy. Oh wait, no, actually, yeah, that is, yeah, no. So yeah, Cavalier. I want to make a red Cavalier. I earlier said red Aegis, right? That's why. But yeah, actually, no, you're right. Whatever that does the hazard protection, those two always, like Aegis and Cavaliers, are kind of just like melted in my head together. But Aegis is the skill damage protection, right? So let's do this again. And there's definitely a little bit of okay, so both are not active, so this is kind of the strongest this build is ever going to be. And actually, I mean, well, although the full stack Striga kind of helping there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You know, weak point kills will not count. For Striga, you didn't kill them with the Striga. Although I still need to run the high end, but they were too concentrated for me to not use the.
See? I don't know what to say.
Yeah, let's get that. Let's actually use the main gun, or like just the hand. I need to try the backfire on that thing. Yeah, actually, backfire might be a pick. Although, well, I would just go. The thing of it is just to run it and then just to try to do like pure damage with it. If I remember. Although actually, yeah, backfire might be the best pick for it. But I was also just thinking high ends plus Scorpio. It would just be for countdown, really, and just to give allies protection from hazard. Right, we've already happened that. Turn your stash, turn your stores, and yeah. Although, well, I like most to keep one of every exotic just as well to have. Yeah, my brain is going like, I want to use that Striga here because everybody's like bunched together. With glass, this already feels a lot better.
Hostile control point identified.
Does she count for... Okay, she does. That was a weak point kill, and that counts for Virtuoso. Yeah, something like this. Like, I need to get another kill in that 15 seconds. It's kind of hard.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, we're like at max of the Virtuoso. Yeah.
Weathered the storm.
You know, we're hitting it here and there. Yeah, that's Cali, actually. 11 8s are no longer worth it for me. It needs to be 11 9s. Actually, yeah. Then let's actually roam this zone for a little bit. Although I would need pieces with hazard protection, right? I haven't actually thought that build out, but also, maybe we get a piece. What build I'm rocking right now? I'm messing around with Virtuoso. I don't think even, I mean, that was already my conclusion with the PTS. I don't think even if we like find something, because yeah, Pestilence kind of feels like a okay-ish pick for this because of the weapon damage. But it's still like, I could do the same as this as with a high-end glass and do it more consistently and not be reliant on kills.
Detecting
Because
additional
here, it's really getting carried by the glass up front.
access key detected.
Because all we're really getting is like... So there are 40... Oh well, 60... and then times 1. Actually, no, that's not 60. That would be one of them. So that would be... yeah. So 60, and yeah, 60 weapon damage, which for this build would be like a 30% increase. That's 30 striker stacks. Like out of these 4 pieces, especially keep in mind as well, we're getting like weapon damage here and weapon handling. This would be rate of fire on striker, which is, you know, much more valuable. It's basically a separate multiplier. This is 15% to a pool that is already filled in. The strikers is 15% basically at full strength.
Hostile control point detected.
And then we're getting weapon damage. One thing I was kind of thinking with this is to maybe go blue core and then... Because then we get more out of the weapon damage, right? But then also it's an on-kill talent, so we're not killing. We need to get kills in 15 seconds as well. Like every... I feel a lot of those builds would struggle there. But I'm just messing around. We are gonna likely add something of this to the build collection. Whatever we kind of pick here. Because tomorrow actually I want to do the video on this character. With all their loadouts. Because I feel like I could start with character 2 or something, but I feel I should just start with character 1, right? And then likely what we'll do for now is just keep that DZ build the way that it is. And drop it to like the 57 that it is. Those guys might... One of the things I do like about the Strega is that there's definitely...
Serious trauma detected.
You can... try to play it better. There's 2 things you can do. One is to go for the easy targets first, which I was trying to do there, but I didn't have the killing power for that purple. The other is to, like, of course, try to keep the stacks going. Which means trying to kill something in the middle of a bunch of other enemies. But yeah, we're gonna lose it. There's a bunch of stuff here. Oh, hi. Wow, you got pulled all the way from back there? Really? That is impressive. For instance, there as well. I'm gonna kill that mini tank to put 2 stacks on this mount.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Agent
Wanted to hide behind this thing, but there's something here. But yeah, so stuff like this. I should kill this purple first. Kill that purple second. Get both of their stacks on the heavy. And then shoot them. So I kind of like that about the Strega. You can try to do smart things with it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It feels good when you do.
Are we okay?
And hey, Windsor. And hey, Mambo as well. Mambo as well. and Hoji just running along. Actually, we might do the Cavalier. Oh, yeah, that might actually be a good one for character 3.
I don't know how I could
Don't really have a good idea for what I want to put there, but maybe we'll put the Cavalier on character 3. That also we still have a bunch of time before we go through their builds, so we have some time to get that together.
Thanks.
But how much? So Cavalier comes with 30 itself, right? Actually, just to. So we have 30, 40. So we would need a further 60. Two-piece Cheska seems an obvious pick. So we have 60. Oh no, wait, this is skill damage. Wait, what? I'm not sure this with all allies, yeah. Oh no, Aegis is just, yeah, I don't know that. Everything, like I put this on, in my brain, this is on Aegis with the skill damage. But no. So yeah, Cavalier is skill damage and hazard protection, and it's shared. Yeah. That's how little we use. Like I use these. So. It's funny how like most of the red builds just by running them, just because I have them, I kind of know them by heart, or we've calculated them a bunch of times. But then yeah, stuff like Aegis and Cavalier, it's just because yeah, Aegis is per enemy. That's the So in my brain, that was linked to that. But let me catch up here for a second. Nice. Yeah. Exactly. I remember ages ago is when I randomly get a piece. Point in case in point. Some stash claims that were John. Well, the thing is, after a while, so what I do is anything I pick up, like not much goes into my stash nowadays.
Identified.
Although, of course, the thing is, I have a lot of builds done. Like I have 4 characters on this account, 4 characters with fully set up builds and stuff. At this point, if I'm going for a new build, I'm not like just keeping pieces. I'm just going and farming. But actually, I'm gonna make a video at some point, and that's actually likely gonna be next week's. Just we're gonna use it as a
Rogue
rambling
agent
talk.
detected.
Let's grab Pesty here against these rogues. Because they're gonna be here. They're gonna be there. This isn't a good setup to fight rogues with. Full red builds generally aren't. The annoying thing is I want these guys to fight each other as well, but they can't see each other because of the rain. So, but also they can't see me because of the rain, so that's good. They will need to get decently close. Although the rogues likely will be able to kind of...
Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Airburst kind of sucks.
Immediate
Oh yeah, so
medical
in
assistance
these
needed.
moments, like this is kind of the downside here. Although actually, no, I got some off of the I got some because of the skill kills. I was gonna say, like, you're not getting the kills needed to. They're gonna kill them.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
I have no idea where that landed.
Rogue agent eliminated. Hostages. All hostages are deceased. Vital signs critical.
Oh, actually, so this is the max stick. Because I have everything stacked up there. So that was the max stick. So 1 million. Yeah, this doesn't even, like, come close to really getting those pesty ticks at. Better than the... But wait, how is it that low? You would think... I would think that would be much higher, right? Like, we're technically getting 20, 20, and then, oh, actually, yeah, no, so it's, oh, wait, I'm doing this all wrong, right? Yeah, we're kicking this 40. Okay, so it's 20, 20, and then we get 1.5, so we get another 20, basically, so we get 60, and then we get 120. So this is 60 weapon damage on top, and that kind of lines up, yeah. Earlier on, I was half asleep, so. I think for 1.2, yeah, I don't have damage numbers on, but it was likely the out of cover part of it, another 10%-ish. But even a 1.2 is, like, there towards the end of it, we had both buffs up and stacked. So and then this 2 is a 1.5 currently, except it just says 2. But the final notes were 1.5. Yeah. But I basically just versus, because, yeah, this is with glass and Vigi. Or maybe Vigi ticked off for one of the, and that was the 1 point, or 1 millions. But tomorrow Cassie is going to be there and likely annoying. Let's get this one for a quick second. That's really weird, yeah. I just keep one of each just to, you know, sometimes for testing and stuff when it gets changed. Although, well, I don't keep one of each in my stash. So, for instance, every character of mine has a coyote, so then I don't keep a coyote in the stash. Every character of mine has a memento, so I don't keep a memento in the stash. Like, basically, if all the characters have it, because, for instance, as well, although with weapons it's different, because actually every character of mine has a nemesis, because you just sometimes need one. But then there's also a graded 25 in the stash, because that's then the stash one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So.
Stay calm, little bitch. Yeah, let's get him.
Actually, yeah,
Hostile
I'm putting
control
trees
points
there.
nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Wait, how is that different then?
Keep moving.
Okay, 1.3s are at least we're kind of getting there.
That'll teach you.
Wait for vigilance to come back.
Shit. Gotta reload.
And I didn't get the short range in there, so
Everyone okay? Nice work, everyone.
I'll definitely put the bestie as the build picture thing, but oh, that's what we can go mess around at the range.
Thanks. If I can ever do
Because I'm pretty sure
just let
we
me know.
can do some 25s if we kind of like shoot at the time to kill, or well, we can just kill the long range target. Yeah, let's take this back to base. Let me catch up here for a second. There's a collection coming along. The build collection is basically almost updated fully, so happy that that is it. Actually, so every build that is in there, well, with the exception of one, so it's basically updated of the mainline builds. Like I said, basically everything except for this one, which we're going to update in a second, has been updated. There's 2 holes. We're going to fill those up. We're going to do the purple builds, although actually I'm going to grind a little bit for the purple builds and see if we can find some better pieces. And then, yeah, the X builds aren't getting touched, but basically the build collection is done, which is nice. Also, this afternoon went through the recommended list and kind of just, yeah, swapped a few things. Not big changes, but yeah, some build pictures were like have better options now. That's that. So we messed the bat a little bit there. The build collection is coming to being completely updated. That's also what this is. This is gonna go into that one empty slot there we had for the 110. This is gonna become 110. So damage on that heavy. Oh yeah. So the thing is, at the end of the day, even without everything else, although the thing is, this wheel's substantially weaker most of the time than just the glass red, especially when it's like starting off. Because yeah, we do have glass and vigilance. Like this is already doing heavy lifting. Those do can already, you know, because even if you put 4 basically non-active pieces almost, like 4 different gear sets here, 1 of each piece, you can get decent outcome out of this build. But the thing is actually how well does it do? And and the thing is, like, yeah, you kind of have to play towards the mechanic, which I kind of like, but also its mechanic isn't that controllable as I would want it to be, like with Umbra, right? Like with Umbra, you have some control over it. This range and stuff is kind of harder, but actually with the Pesty kind of works out. Sometimes the Pesty just gets a kill by itself in some range and just fixes it up for you. Anyways, it's why do you need all this? Exactly. I'll say I completely missed this part. I'm gonna get the base materials from Iron Horse Raid. Yeah. So actually, I think Palmak already answered it. Yeah, exactly. If you're doing the project for the Regulus, one thing you can do is to cut it down by week, because normally you would have to do it on the first week. You go basically get the project, and then on the second week, you would still need some Iron Horse base materials. And then on the third week, you would be able to get the Regulus. What you can do is once you have the, or well, if you have the projects already on character 1, basically, or on a main, you can with Alt do Iron Horse, and with account shared resources, those resources are shared across characters. Where are they even? But yeah, they share across. This is 10A base. Where's the Iron Horse ones? Or have I used up all of mine? That could also be the case. Because I thought those were always like next to each other. But then, yeah, you can, on a second character, do a run through, count your resources across, and then you can, on the first character, on the next week, get the Regulus. And you don't, yeah, you can just transfer a build over. You don't, like, it doesn't need to be, you know, it's just leveling them up and stuff, which can take a little bit of time. Yeah, I need a quick bio, which I'm gonna just go take. And then I'll be back, and then we're gonna add this one to the build collection. Likely we're just gonna keep the DZ one as well as is, and just add it to the build collection. And kind of finish up character 1, which is really the last character of the build collection. But yeah, I'll be right back as that coffee really makes me wanna go do coffee things, so I'll be right back. Uh, and Hater KS. Yeah, sorry for being away as you are raiding. But yeah, welcome and welcome raiders. Hopefully I wasn't away for too long. We'll give it a shout out here. And yeah, hope you had a good stream, and welcome in raiders. Over here, we're messing about with Virtuoso. This was up on the screen there. I had a slot open in the build collection, and the intention was always Virtuoso. Generally, on the season that something comes in, I'll usually have the build and just run it a bunch and just try different things out, which this season is Virtuoso. Last season as well, I had a breaking point for quite a while in the build collection, but it didn't stick around in the end because it just wasn't, it just didn't work out well enough. I felt I was better off on a bunch of other builds, just a glass red, for instance. Yeah, let me catch you. Right, buddy. Indeed. Yeah, my night's going pretty well, and I hope you had a good night as well there, Eternal. And thanks again for the raid there. Always appreciate it. But yeah, for me, today's been a pretty lazy day. I've gotten to play quite a bit of Division, which is good because I like playing the Division. So, and yeah, the build collection's almost done. So I'm happy about that. Or well, the upgrades to it. Oh, actually, yeah. So let's swap characters. Let's get the Lexington back. Into the stash, which is on character 4 likely with the Heartbreaker deck tank. Gonna put a killer Lexington. Well, actually, I might put the killer Lexington as a secondary and the primary just a pesty. This kind of works for a pesty setup.
Entering safe area.
It's not the worst.
Biggest inventory in DC.
Actually, let's look at this again. It's in there. Let's do it with killer. Although putting the pesty as the main weapon, we'll also need to get the ticks, which might be annoying to get. We'll see. We'll see. Might just take the damage numbers by itself. Flew the clock. Yeah, no worries. I know that post-stream feeling of just like, and then just going and eating and just relaxing. Just needing the break, basically. Let's actually put some of this other stuff I borrowed here back. I don't see. Oh, actually, we're gonna. We'll need that one in a second, but that's fine. Let's go with killer. Although, yeah, the mods there don't matter much. We're going with the bestie as the main weapon. Oh, it's just as a secondary. Yeah, let's add this to the collection here. And normally I wouldn't add a build too quickly to the collection until I've ran it. I am doing that here though, because tomorrow I want to actually start working on... It's going to become a set of 5 videos, basically going over each character and both going build picture by build picture and just like 3 or 4 minutes max per build picture, explaining what has changed specifically for Q22, and then also like what the build is and what the build does and kind of what you can do with it. Oh yeah, we're going to do it character per character because otherwise it will be way too long. It would be a billion years long if we did all characters at once. But it is then character 1, so I kind of want their builds in there. I think I was kind of considering as maybe just not starting on character 1, but I feel we kind of have to go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instead of maybe like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like that doesn't. But yeah, that means getting this built in a little quicker than I generally would want the collection. Because usually I run them at least for, yeah, a few days. I usually want at least like 5 hours on a build before I add it to the collection. And that's if it's like something that's and yeah, 5 hours as well to just what's not oh shit. Yeah. Remember that part where we put in this GIF but we didn't optimize it? It's going like, let's see if we like it. That's a nice thing about having the blueprints of things. You can just quickly craft something. And I deleted the build picture because, yeah, you can, on the build picture, see if a stat is maxed on gear. So that showed that those stats were not maxed. But I noticed that they're on the weapon damage number being something, or the all weapon damage stats being a little bit off. Wait, god damn it. Which of you isn't the 12 then? Oh. That at least doesn't show up on the build picture. Mods don't ever show as being like full or not. But yeah, we specifically prepared a few 12 crits for this. Let's do this and actually save it. I can go back to Lexi plus grade 25. Wait, this is only 117? Let's actually figure this out for a second. I just have something somewhere useless. I mean, well, not useless, but so 57.5. 117 is this minus 6 is this plus 12, and this is this times this, and same here. Okay, the 51 does lose, so and yeah, we're not per se going to use this in group settings, so but yeah, that's if you're not aware, that's basically how you calculate that, if especially because we're kind of around the 120 mark, so sometimes it is worth it to actually not be at 60, like here especially, like if we like with the pesty, if we're going to put another 6 and then basically waste 3.5 of that, that's not worth it. But that one should be obvious. Like wasting more than 3 is generally not worth it. I was saying this can go. This can go. If I missed anything. But you basically multiply your crits by your crit chance, by your crit damage, and you go for the other options. So here we could, you know, drop 6 crit chance, gain 12 crit damage. And you just multiply them, bigger number wins. Although the thing that then would kind of be a consideration is that we also have killer on our secondary, but it's our secondary, so kind of depends how much we care about that. Because we could also just put measure there, and that's not reliant on crit. Although for solo, I would definitely go killer. For some reason, Firefox is acting all choppy. Don't want to close all my tabs and reopen. We'll just live with it. Or we'll die. One of the two. Okay, let's do the attributes. I know one of the things I already saved was all of the pieces, at least for the virtuoso parts, are all full weapon damage. So it already even will look kind of okay. Because most of the time that wouldn't matter, right? But then I have I'm actually showing my stats, so I feel, especially on gear sets, I had like, or well, gear sets like this where we're just, you know, red core, red stats. I feel I should just go and get maxed out pieces, because that's not too hard. Because yeah, for instance, yeah, red OD or something, or well, no, red FI or something. Yeah, not gonna spend the time to get all maxed out stats, because that's you know, that's different. Although here, this backpack isn't that great looking, but then it's a gift, so it's at least a somewhat rarer item. Even though not that much either, of course, because we have the blueprints. So yeah, we should put some colors on this. Okay. I mean, just in the game. Just putting camo on it. Because we haven't yet. Like that. Yeah. Is it just one of these spreadsheets or something causing it? Just refresh them all. Oh no, actually I have like folders open, which can be really dangerous. I know those spreadsheets are kind of big, so that was. What? Let's actually go over here so it loads them. Come on, load faster. Let me close that one. Feeling better there, buddy? No. I get the feeling something is like leaking memory there. Just leaking its memory all over the place. Yeah, so now let's take the names of things. Pestilence, Lexingtone, Sacrifice, and the Kofte. Anti-DI carcass. Basically, every non-gear set piece is named here. Or has a name, at least. Uh-huh. Then, yeah. One more Pestilence. With a grade 25. With the icon of glass. And then vigilance we take from the bar. Do I have open over here? Is it maybe something over here? Shouldn't be. Nothing too big open on the other browser window. Okay, so now, so if I put this at like, this can be at 5, this can be at, if this is at 25 and we kind of stand here, this will give me the long range, right? Or well, the other range. Okay, so that's how it works. Okay, now it's visually much clearer. How are we gonna get 100? Although, well, we can kill something over there. Or we're gonna like shoot this. And here's the thing with the pesty, like if it has enough firepower to actually kill, which it barely has there, it just keeps jumping around. Just gonna reset those there, just there. Eat up that one. Because yeah, how do we even show these numbers? I mean, yeah, it should be at the full stacks of the virtuoso. Like, I know, otherwise. So put this at named. Oh no, actually we'll put this at invulnerable elite. Yeah, invulnerable elite. Well, it's not gonna go into it because the pesty ticks are gonna. I don't know. It's so heroic named. Couldn't be that easy. Then, so wait, if I do this, like what I'm still kind of confused by, all these other targets are here and that thing is gonna die in the other range. Although wait, what we can do is if we set this on 5 and reset this, that should be, actually, yeah, we'll put this on 35. Yeah, that should be far enough away that it can't spread, right? Nope, I am mistaken about it. Still spread. $50 then? Okay. So it's still showing 1. Because it's still showing just 1. And that actually also persists through combat. Wait, does it have to be? Oh, you have to actually flip between the two? This doesn't trigger it? No. Hey, okay. I didn't even catch that on PTS. So intermittently literally means intermittently. Like actually. So you need to do like long range, short range, long range, short range. What's the best? Okay, but we can do that. And I actually grab the damage numbers there real quick for that one. Well, so actually, let's just get the icon first. So long, short, long, short. What is this difference? Yeah, let's just take the full 15 seconds here. What's wrong with the range today? Like earlier on as well, we had. So wait, can I do a two chords here now? No. So I have to do a long to advance it. Oh, okay. I had completely not understood that from previous. So this is with both stacks up. Let's go to pesty build. Take the pesty stack thing. Just that icon. So what we want is 100. Actually, this build doesn't have DTA, right? No. So yeah, the armor doesn't matter here. So what we're gonna do is put 100 rounds on this. And seeing as I can't see the icon for the pesty, we're just gonna do more than that. So yeah, that's 1.186. 1.274. Okay, 1.545 is the cap, but yeah, this, yeah. I want to see what it is. I should be on this track, right? Hmm. We in some way, no. Actually, so how much is this in comparison to here? 100k less. And of course, there we do have unstoppable force to trigger. But here we have to get a short range, then a long range, then a short range, then a long range kill. And then also it's just for 15 seconds. Which the thing as well with this is it will run out. The unstoppable force, once you're gonna get it going, like the pesty kills will also count for unstoppable force. So. Although, yeah, I feel this is the best use of Virtuoso then. So we're just gonna go. Do we just shorten into V? Yeah. Let's go with that. V for Vestalence. Instead of V for Vendetta, V for Vestalence. How had I not understood that part in PTS? I feel that is kind of dumb of me. But that's also not surprising. I'm sometimes dumb. But that doesn't come as a big surprise to anybody, I would hope. But yeah, the intermittently is actually, yeah, needs to be underlined there almost. Is this done? Kinda, yeah. Do we want to put any like recommendation parts in here? Not really. Because it kind of makes sense with Pesty. Ravenous would skill with weapon damage. Merciless would skill with weapon damage, but neither. Don't want to do either, really, for this. What else would skill with weapon damage? Nothing. Okay, let's try it with the RAF for a second. Just for a second. I also still have those OD parts in here. I do. So because we need to. Oh yeah, so. Is it that part with skill with weapon damage? Also, the explosions on this aren't really like that thing. Oh, okay, so the bar actually goes on to whichever range you need to kill next. That's at least, that makes kind of, make a little bit more sense. $9 million explosions though, that's not nothing. Although yeah, it's kind of dependent on how many primers we actually put in there. Because normally it's going to be like 3 million-ish, right? Oh no, that was 8. I mean, yeah, the primers just keep going, right? You can just... and then do that and then get a 10. So it kind of depends how many primers you could actually put in. Let's put this as an option at the very least. How does it land with this? 53. Okay. I was right. A Rev does have 5% chance, right? Although I feel as well, this is kind of overdoing it because we're taking kind of the... If we're doing this, we're also keeping an eye both on ranges and stuff, and then also on Ravenous' stacking, which is kind of asking for some brain melt. If you're really wanting to like pay attention to both things. What in the end will actually happen is you won't really pay attention to one of the two and just kind of focus on the other. Should actually run it with that later. So actually fix up that other last build, and we're just going to keep it as is for now. Just to have it ready for tomorrow. Because I was kind of actually thinking of kicking this build and putting in its place an OD armor build, basically. But one thing we can do as well here, because on... the thing I wanted to also do, figure out, although can we figure this out by here? This Picaros is not going to be worth it anymore, right? Because versus a Sokolov, although we have Sokolov already, versus a Sokolov, this weapon damage would be on top here, basically, right? Instead of the skill haste, it would be the same 10. It will be the same 10, and then you would have a crit chance here. Versus a Grupo, you would have 13 crit damage, which is like less. Actually, what is the new like multiplier of that? So 13 times 0.6. So the 7.8 versus the 9 that it was. Yeah, and then the thing that will make that possible is we're not going to go with the Oreo. We're going to go with attack vector. Instead, with measured. I'm going to put 2 crit damage mods here. So how does this land? 54. Okay. So yeah, this Grupo will definitely, like a Grupo there would definitely do the work needed to beat the Picaros there. Even on this, let's do the multi-cal. The thing is, will it though? I feel it should, but feeling something should. It doesn't per se make it true. Oh yeah, no, the thing is, the crit is so high on this, or well, you know, relatively. Rename 1.15. It's the build. It's the 24 12 17. Picaro versus Picaro underscore group. Huh? I butchered Grupo there. Gropu. Okay, so tag vector. Hundred 39. .7 70 00. Okay, and we are at is 45 plus 40 plus whatever we put in here. That's a locked number. So this would be actually 0 zeros. So that works out. And this one would be 59. Yeah. 59, 152. And this would be so wait. Shouldn't I have a Cheska or Grupo store? Actually, I need this to be critter. clicked a little bit too low there. Oh, now it's Cheska here. Although wait, without the Cheska even, we're 54, right? Yeah, so... so we're wasting this, because yeah, we're just gonna hit 60, we're wasting that, so it's whatever this number now is. So it's 60, and then 162 plus 13, and which makes sense, is plus 10 plus, is this number plus 10 plus 13. So is 165. This, yeah. Oh, actually, no, so it's that plus 13, so 175. Who wins? A group of wins, by the way. Also at grade 20, yeah, actually the grading here will just work. Oh wait, the weapon damage here would be different. So this is plus 30. No, this will be plus 30 now. Actually, no, it would be the other one. It would be plus, or well, doesn't per se matter, but just for my sanity. Okay, at grade 27, the group of wins. Okay, so see, I wasn't as crazy. It's pretty close. And yeah, let me catch up here for a second. So it's kind of in my own world. Have you ran the Virtuoso set through calculations yet? That means actually seems to be 1.5. Yeah, that 1.5 was the thing is actually the PTS notes already had that, so it's just like that seems to be their intention. But yeah, I didn't gadget myself, but I saw people bringing it up. But I did remember that, like, the patch notes actually. Oh, actually, I don't know. Did the final patch notes? What was this, year 6, season 2? Okay. What if I search for this? Because of course, in the end, they didn't put out patch notes for. Okay, yeah, they did patch notes like this, right? Was the thing, basically. Did they put in 2 or 1.5 here? In the end, yeah. See, so here as well, like the notes actually have it as 1.5. And seeing as I hadn't looked at it in game at all, I was actually on that 1.5 like mindset. But then yeah. The damage armor affect passive ticks, yes. Damage armor third the breathing weapon itself. It's a bad way to go. Yeah. Although, well, depends on the build. If you're going crit chance, crit damage alongside of the pesty ticks, which like we generally do with pesty, yeah. But for instance, for the triple tick build, actually, I think, yeah, damage to armor is the better pick there. But that's like one of the, like, that's the rare one. But so does D-Talk as well, actually, for pesty ticks. It's basically whatever non-crit you would be doing at the time, which of course includes also total weapon damage and things like glass and stuff like that. It's basically whatever non-crit you're doing times 5. That's the max tick of the pesty. I wonder if that X value is rounded up or something. Wouldn't surprise me. Although it was 2 at some point, right? Or maybe PTS 1, and yeah, I remember it being changed or becoming 1.5 with PTS 2 notes, I think. And then like that was already the one in my head, kind of. Yeah, but it's definitely in game. It's incorrect. Yeah, I haven't actually calculated it out. Oh no, actually I have. On PTS we calculated that. But just on enemy hit. I'm surprised that I actually really didn't realize that you need to, like, if you kill a close one, you then need to kill a far one, and then a close one, and then a far one. Like, I thought you could just have 3 of one, and then you just needed one of the other, but I just wasn't paying attention well. How come your Picaro's holster still got 15 damage when most? Oh, it doesn't. If you mean with the build picture here, that's just that's just old. That's from before. That's also what we're calculating at Picaro's now. But yeah, in the game for my Picaro's, it is the same. There are some people that have 15s there. Some have it optimized, some don't. Some weird stuff happens around that time. I don't have any of those though. But yeah, here it being 15 here is exactly the thing we're kind of calculating out of, like, do we want to keep it or do we want to toss it? And honestly, looking at this, so this is Picaro. This is Grupo in that same holster slot. And there's basically nothing between them. The reason for that as well here is that we have really low, really, like, this wouldn't be the case when we're, like, if this is, let's say, let's take this with like 80 or something, like you can grade to 80, but this would be grade 20 on a full red build. And then the Grupo wins by enough. But actually the Picaro is still effective enough here. Because yeah, we're keeping the blue core of both of them the same. It's basically still, yeah, if you're using the Picaro's blue core, it still makes some sense. Because if we just keep this at 27, grade 27, the Grupo is ahead by almost 1%. But actually as well, this is at 100% headshot, right? So what if we just dump? Yeah, no, we need to go Grupo. if we're dropping it to a more realistic 20% headshot rate, we're 2.5%. And the DTAC is the same on both of them, so yeah, let's go with the Grupo holster in this scenario, where we also have a, well, actually with grade 25, yeah, it's still a 2.4% if we. The thing is as well, especially on the body shots, we gain a bit, and then on the headshots, we barely gain, so. Grupo holster, do I have one? And do I have one that can be recorded? I do in fact have one, and one that can be recorded. This one gets W's, doesn't it? Yeah, this is also in the tech tank, so. That might actually be a reason to reuse it, but nah, let's go with the Grupo piece there now. And I really need attack vector for her, because that's really required at this point for her, kind of. Oh yeah, 2 crit damage mods, landing on 60, as I feel is the way to go. Yeah. Now let's go back here. So this changes. This changes. This changes. This changes. Okay, we'll still keep as a thing. The defense shouldn't change. It's something graded. Oh, something that get graded. But why? Because I just wanted to spend some resources. Unless maybe take everything to 10, it kind of looks lopsided. Should have enough to take everything to 10. Let's maybe do that for the building. Well, likely 12, but we'll see. We have all the resources for that. What about the look of things would be? %. Yeah. Because I'm not nerfed and too nerfed. Weird. Yeah, I'm not sure as well what is. Another one is nerfed. Yeah. It seems overall most of them are the 10 weapon damage variants. It seems to be much more rare to not have it. But I've also seen, yeah, some people having the stat just show up as full, and then some people having it show full as optimized. And I have no idea if there's a trickery to it or something, but also I would expect them to just fix that up eventually. They'll get to it. Grupo. 4 Grupo masks. Did you arrest the judge? Yeah, not yet, Enrage. I've been like preoccupied just finishing up this. Don't want to jump into any because that will take up some time. So I'm just being lazy and kind of pushing it that way. What I can definitely tell is having done just some multi-calc and stuff. Basically, yeah, the same still holds true. A high-end backpack is basically, especially with glass, does win by like 2% with the same talent on the chest on like versus the striker backpack. But then, of course, yeah, that's vigilance or that's basically, well, 25 total weapon damage. That's the calculation. That's either an unstoppable force or vigilance, because that's the only two that go up to 25 consistently. You could technically get it with concussion as well, but yeah, concussion isn't consistent enough, not with like ARs. And when you lose it, you lose by like 17%. Or if you don't have it, because even unstoppable force falls away. So I would definitely, I still kind of stand by my choice of striker backpack overall. Just if you're going, like with both of them, you need to go to 100 stacks anyway. The only place I could kind of see it is if you're going perfect glass and gift. Like that seems to be the one real use case, because then you can get half the gift if you're going perfect glass as well. And you then have the little bit of benefit, because that 1 second does matter. Like we're calculating in DPSs, you're doing, 25% DPS a second faster. So, but I haven't really like looked at the videos and stuff because I'm gonna feel it's gonna rile me up, and I just want to get my own shit done for now. We'll double back to it. Those videos will be there next week. Are you giving the summary of the updates you made to the build collection? So I get updating mine. Yeah, actually, that's why I'm finishing up character 1 here. The build collection itself is basically done. Tomorrow we're gonna start with a 5 series of videos on. I'm basically gonna go build by build because so many builds got touched. But I feel as well there might be some value in doing it where I first explain if anything has changed about the build, and then I explain kind of what the build is for. Kind of hitting 2 things. Killing 2 birds with 1 40 mil black cannon. But yeah, we're gonna just go and then kind of go through the entire build collection per character, and there's going to be a video per character, and then like kind of going in my head 3 or 4 minutes each. That's a low per slot, and then that's going to be, of course, like actually 48 minutes with 4. I was gonna tap it in the calculator, but my brain did it faster than that. Intro, outro, an hour, right? Because if we were gonna do all of them all together, that would be too much. Okay, so we're saving this as this. And the secondary on this is just carrying this Sleipnir as just for some other things. What would we actually put as a secondary here? Or we still put the Oreo? Yeah, we'll put the Oreo as a secondary. Yeah, let me and catch up on here. More than just Slot Lexington. Although, yeah, a lot of builds did get some minor changes. Same for here, for instance. We're dropping the Picaros for a Grupo. Minor changes like that. But that's also why I kind of want to do it with more things, because otherwise the biggest changes have been weapons. But I mean, the build collection itself is now all of the core builds, so everything that is like 1.0 till 5.0 or 5.16. All of those, well, this is the last one. All of those have been updated. So, you know, if you had a build from the build collection, although some of them definitely I want to give another, like, a little bit of a deeper look, but we're not doing that now just because, although that's mostly stuff that is like good enough already. Actually, I think I touched all of the ones that I was like, maybe. So they want to calculate out a bunch of stuff, especially that has Picaros, but I think actually in the end we did all of those. We just calculated all of those, yeah. And it turns out that, yeah, on third drone hybrids and stuff, Picaro is still, like if you're using it as a 2-piece, especially, it still makes sense. Also, let me catch up here as well. I have 3 all searches, and one is be a visual, but I don't think it's visual though. The Picaros, like if you have 15, it does do 15. I saw somebody like calculate with one of them, and they seem to be hitting the numbers that they were calculating, and they were calculating with like it being a like full 15. So. That's in Civil Force. No, what is? But yeah, the thing is, like the statement that I was making, those statements is just like that striker backpack is completely no longer worth it. That I wouldn't say. I basically all 3, like high ends, like either with Ensemble Force or Vigilance, or striker backpack, and that's only as well if you're if you're not doing the striker chest. If you're doing the striker chest, the striker backpack is the way to go. But I of course got the bigger nerf of the two, so the build on top 5 talents on the backpack for the build on 5 talents. I mean that's like. The thing is, like, yeah, those are because yeah, vigilance. Vigilance is king. basically backpack talent wise. Unstoppable Force can be made to work solo, but you always have to remember that it's on kill talent, meaning that situationally as well, you can't. If you're fighting two rogues, with a rogue fight, like it's kind of, you would be better off with even vigilance and then here and there getting hit, or the striker backpack at fully. So that's the thing. All of them kind of have pros and cons. Because you still also have things like composure and stuff, but they're too low to be generally usable. Concussion can be made to work. Wicked can be made to work, but one thing I have in my notes to what we're gonna do, but that's more like just school lesson kind of thing, almost like just in-depth guide style. Doing chest talents, backpack talents, and weapon talents, and just actually explaining all of them, because it turns out that a lot of people like just don't know some of the talents as a gear set talents. To just actually explain them each. So that'll be like, well, in the end, likely 4 separate videos of going through all of the chest talent, and just because some people think that they know how some things work, but they're kind of wrong, and just to kind of have an even playing field. Especially with the gear sets where, you know, you have things like strikers as well, kind of going, I'm total weapon damage, except it's not. I know there's that many things can destroy a build. Are they really, really good? I mean, yes. Although, well, I wouldn't say a talent, because the talents, you always, to me, basically, the talents are very much, you know, some of the strongest picks. Like brand bonuses and stuff matter, but more so than that, yeah, definitely the thing that really can make or break a build is the talents on it. Yeah, let's set up here for getting damage numbers. Let's get some damage numbers out of this, and then it's done. Annoyingly, we have chosen to go with measured, which, I mean, although we kind of have to. There is no other choice here. Did we fix this up? No. Didn't even do the right thing there. Oh, actually, this thing wouldn't fit in here. Because this one would be 65 in here. What do we slot in as a secondary? I'll just grab a Lexing then. Book it. Just for secondary ammo types. Well, actually, what I should, yeah, let's just put a Scorpio here. It's not so much for like, because a 2-shot can still bleed, right? Yeah, because that's how they changed this. Other thing is basically the second. Oh, let's put Sledge here. We can, although, well, we have Sledge on the pistol, so let's take a Scorpion. But yeah, let's. Oh, what? That backpack was fake. Let's not take a. Because nothing really, like, This is really designed around that main weapon. Yeah, let me catch up as well for a second here. Got the holiday gift in my inbox, but there's nothing there. The holiday gift pop-up message is about they gave out all of the old, like they gave out this Christmas Santa suit, they gave out the sweater, they gave out the emotes from previous seasons, the bell and the stuff, and the caroling, and the weapon skin. If you owned all of those things, you already owned all of those things. So that's likely what happened there. So for most people, like most people that have been around for a while, you will have had all those things. It does still pop up the thing. Technically, it's giving them to you, but you can't have duplicates of anything. There wasn't. What they should have maybe done is just given extra, like 2 exotic combo or like 2 exotic caches with it or something. then like everybody, like the new guys would have gotten everything plus the exotic caches and like. Because yeah, it is a little bit confusing. So backbone, but mostly I just wanted to make use of the double red backbone. Yeah, I mean in the pesty build it fits in pretty good. Whereas unprotected secondary weapon choices. I mean, yeah, the thing is in the build collection in general, the weapon picks. I'm gonna assume that like people will know that. I will definitely put in a weapon that is as a suggestion, and then maybe even put a few suggestions in the corner, but a weapon is very much, you know, kind of what the player wants it to be. Although, for instance, here, it doesn't need to be high-end because we need 1 crit chance mod. The way that this is set up is 1 crit chance mod, 2 crit damage mods, so needs to be high-end here. Looks PB. Yeah, this is Wild DZ, specifically. This is what, at the end of my DZ times, I was kind of running. It's kind of survived still to this day. But yeah, just SMG. This used to be with Ouroboros, which actually I need to remove that name there. This can go. No longer Picaros. And I've just hung on to it, just never felt really the need to like delete it. This hasn't changed, just weapon down as half. But yeah, we're gonna give it a refresher. I was actually considering deleting this, and I still might. Deleting this of the build collection, although putting it as X build, and then it would be a stash build, an S build actually, and then just putting the pieces in the stash, and I could just grab them on any character if I needed to do things here. But for now, we're gonna just keep it, just for also for the sake of getting the build collection done, because otherwise we would. Because I have a plan for an blue style OD, and this might be the slot for it. Yeah, we have no damage challenge there, so it's just that. Scorpio name. But honestly, if I were to go, for instance, into conflict now, I would likely grab an Umbra or something. Although this, I'm pretty sure this will still compete. Like this could still murder. Aggression's great in PvP. Yeah. Although overall now, of course, Adrenaline Rush. Like, yeah. armor balls are kind of the way to go. Chatterbox, I would think Chatterbox would be too situational. Like at least the way I'm gonna like intending to use this, which is DZ more so. Letting so much talents on both weapons and gear set and have the right specialization, yeah. Although the thing is just finding some synergies and stuff. But over time, like it's with most games like this, it's just learning all of them, which can take some time, and kind of over time you just learn them, and then kind of the interactions between them sometimes can be cool things to figure out. And yeah, that's why, I mean, yeah. There's a whole build collection here, and it wasn't like every piece has been touched multiple times just because, you know, you go like, hey, what if we do it this way and stuff, which is kind of the cool thing of this game. But, well, yeah, all MMOs kind of have that. And this definitely, the build system of Division is very much an MMO style build system. And thanks so much, Randy, and Heather again. Yeah, thanks for the kind words. Always appreciate it. Best out of fire MR. So the thing is, the out of fire ones. SVD overall, I would say. Just because the other two, it's kind of hard to make them really controllable. The Mark 20 and the G29 both really don't become like, you need to, even if you put like all stability and accuracy and stuff on it, they're just still kind of like the bloom is like way too, it doesn't actually get accurate again between shots. But the SVD with the lower rate of fire, and also it already has a little bit better accuracy on it, you can actually make it land shots. And by extension as well, Dread Edict is decent. Oh yeah, so Dread, as Jeez also said, the Dread there. From the Dread, yeah. Right, Dread's fun, yeah. Yeah, Dread is a pretty good pick in there now. But also SVD, especially now with you can grab like 2 accuracy, 1 stability mod, and do some decent things with it. Forward to the next descent rotations after the slot. Although the thing is, the slot isn't. There is actually some setups that you can use with slot, and we'll likely actually do that one of these days, where it's actually really good for deep runs. More so if you're doing it in 4-man and stuff, because it is very reliant on triggering adrenaline rush for the intimidate, so you need to be close to door. So basically you need at least 3-man or 4-man to kind of be each person on a door. But you have basically versatile plus gunslinger plus intimidate, and then you pair that as well with an SMG and a shotgun, and where you basically are weapon swapping to trigger gunslinger and versatile, intimidate from the close range. And it actually, like, it can compete with, and then also I think slot has in sync, right? Which can be a decent amount of extra damage and whatever else it has basically. And then, but especially like the core of it is that triple combo, and that works actually pretty well because versatile as well is like a really big buff. You do need to be constantly weapon swapping, which is kind of the annoying thing of it. But I've seen people do like be on loop 50, 60, and still basically just melt as if they're on loop like 20. Which Envy like definitely doesn't have that level of power, especially at the start. The thing with it as well is it's like right at the start, because Intimidate kind of fills up in 3 seconds, and then you're there. Because you can, you know, on weapon swap, you can trigger just when the door opens, you have the bonuses from that, instead of the obliterate and strain needing to like stack up. Which, especially for like deeper loops, I can totally see it being a little bit more consistent actually than Envy. Let's try to remember. Yeah. Let's delete base game. Yeah. Totally, yeah. That seems like a bad idea. Although, well, in the case here, one of the things I like about the build collection as well is it's just in the cloud and stuff. I've definitely accidentally deleted some parts, or even like deleted something out of a build picture accidentally and not like put something in its place again. And it's in the cloud, so you can just we can recover stuff. We have we can go back to the older versions and also undelete stuff for like a month. So. But even then as well, I even have a backup of the build collection on a different account as well, just as an extra backup in case I get banned or something more, but like unlikely. But it's basically a cut and paste from one account to another. And so finance slot with Yuletans and skill. Yeah, it's just well, yeah, but it does have in sync, which is like really good. It does have in sync, right? Actually, I don't remember now. But also, I think it has optimistic, right? I'm kind of gluttony and slot always melt together for the rest of it. But basically, yeah, you have more than enough talents to really like do stuff. Also, yeah, let's actually get our damage numbers here. As I'm just standing here talking. We're turning just chatting. Just chatterboxing. Just incessant chatter. And they depend, huh? Although, yeah, you're saying, I see the all right PvP build. This has been in the build collection for forever, basically. This is like my last remaining DZ build that I kept. This was kind of what I was running towards the end when I was still DZing. I just, yeah, never could bring myself to delete it. Although as well, if I even were to delete the build, the pieces would stay in the stash. Like these are actually getting Unbreakable to recore and getting Adrenaline Rush to recore is not very, very easy. Oh wait, does it need to go like this? And the downside with going with a measured weapon, although we don't have like we have Unbreakable, so we don't have like Obliterate. But yeah, that has been still getting 2 numbers out of the game. Actually, let's murder you. And it doesn't hit really hard, but you don't need to hit really hard in PvP. It's much more about being able to take a few hits. And the one thing I did do here is take out the peak arrows and put in a Grupo holster instead, and then actually go with a weapon that there's only 1 crit chance mod on that attack vector. There we go. Man, and all numbers were with the Oreo, which was doing what it was doing there at a much higher RPM, so. Just gonna get Scorpio for in here. There we go. Oh, all weapon damage as well. Wait, that can't be right. What? Oh, no, for this is 35. Oh, what's the other one? That was 45. Yeah, never mind. That can be right. We had pickers earlier, of course, which was 45. But yeah, we did that correctly as well with this, right? Yeah, 35 plus 40, so yeah. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second before we meantime as well. Let's put back what we borrowed. And I really need to get a bunch of tag vectors because now we've been faking it for too long. And actually I can just reload the build here. Because I, for instance, don't actually have the tag vector for this build. Anything else borrowed? No. And that's the last build on the build collection. Nice. At least for the core ones. We still have technically an empty slot. Although honestly, maybe what I put in there is that red Cavalier. Where's her red FI? It's here. Did I have anything else in mind for this slot? I mean, I have a few noted ones, but actually, yeah, one of the ones that I really want to mess about is red Cavalier. Just for silliness. Because yeah, then this can go here, and the red Cavalier can live next to the red feature here, which kind of makes sense with two buff builds next to each other. And yeah, let me catch up here as well. Security first, yeah. Although, well, I'm just, I'm sure Google will take good care of the build. If you're playing solo, build around Super 9. Although, well, it's much more about building around. Like Envy is a really good solo looper, especially. Like the rotations in the end will really matter. This was 18. What's this kind of frenzy time? Yeah, what are friends? 40 plus solos. So he's from solo, basically the random MGN. Yeah, especially solo ammo can be a concern. Especially also as you get deeper. Like even, for instance, keeping extra underneath bullet hell and stuff can like help, which is what we kind of used to do with Envy. But especially as well, if you're going like 15s and stuff where you're not filling up all the reds yet, just slapping in a pummel if it's available, or a salvage underneath. Even if you have bullet hell, for instance, you can just still those can be useful for ammo conservation, or steady-handed, or lucky shot. Or in the Fox's Fire. Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of them will be quite useful for later on. Or well, just having them. Like having here as well. I needed the gift instead of like needing to farm. Wait, does my weapon and gear pieces destroy? I'm like backpacks. I don't want to lose them if I delete it. Wait, do you mean like just a loadout? No, if you delete the loadouts, it doesn't actually affect the pieces of gear. Because it's just the loadout that you're like it's the saving of those pieces together. Yeah, it's a Gunnar set there as well. Keep in mind though that if you so for instance, what I generally do is I actually have all 16 loadouts. Like even before I had all 16 loadouts filled in, what I generally do is actually save like over all of these, because if you, for instance, were to delete, let's say, one here on 10, everything else slots up. Like it's like it just all goes up here, and if you create a new one, it goes at the end, which actually you could go for, but I number mine, so that would like be annoying for me. But that's also why like I make all 16 and then I like shuffle them around in between if I in the way that I need them. Sorry, what? I see it went in a different language there. Although I'm guessing you're asking somebody else there then. And you get past your skill build. Pure skill build. Oh, well, yeah, you wouldn't want to do a skill build. Like, yeah, you don't skill well enough. Also, yeah, keep in mind that when I'm like talking about in sync, it's just using it as a damaging talent, because of course it has a weapon damage component to it, and then you just take a drone or like Oxy or something, trigger basically just to trigger it, and you're not per se. I would definitely say never try to skill build through it, because they just don't scale well enough. Keep in mind that, yeah, your skill, like the yellows cap at 6. That's the biggest issue for them. Is there a Pulse Immune one-shot sniper build in your collection? That's way too specific of a build for the collection. But yeah, no, not specifically. Six speeds around 511. Well, there's a bunch of joke builds in the collection. Because yeah, there is, for instance, indeed. Because the way that the build collection work, it's like the first number is the character and the second is the loadout slot. So the 5th character is second count. So yeah, it goes past a 511 slot. So yeah, what do you put in a 511 slot, right? But yeah, there's a few joke builds in the build collection. They're actually even in the recommended list, but as joke builds. They're at the bottom as like, if you've done everything else, make yourself maybe that 511 build, or make yourself that purple build that doesn't want to load. Yeah. Like this purple build, because life's short and you should have fun. You should challenge yourself. And thanks so much for the kind words. So yes, sir. Anyway, yes, I understand. IKEA's purple build, indeed. $20 Well, yeah. Again, thanks for the kind words, but as well, keep in mind that I kind of basically do spend the time on it just because also, like, I use it myself. I know as well as that. I mean, it's useful for others as well, but for myself, it's also kind of like, even to remember like what builds and stuff I had. That's kind of how this thing started. Although, of course, it's a little bit more expansive than it used to be. Because also, even as more joke builds, for instance, this works. Because yeah, why not? If you, this is like one of those people, which I kind of am as well. I basically like never wear shirts which have like branding on them. This is one of those things, but then in the video game, it's just I don't like brands. I don't want to advertise for anybody, so instead we go brandless. And yeah, let me get you all of this quickly, and then we'll likely go do. Oh, actually, yeah, or maybe we do that, and then I in the meantime read. I'm gonna go. Did we actually color everything here? Yeah, just to make sure. Let me save it. It is saved. Okay. I'm gonna go do a Roosevelt. I don't know if anybody needs one of those. We're just gonna do it on normal. To get the time trial in. Get one more exotic component in. But if there's any takers there. Actually, let's go back to the full game here. Messing around with the Hunter's Fury build, I can use 451 group of backpack and bloodsucker and stuff. Cheska gives me more crit chance and crit damage. Lose it then crit. The difference between them will be tiny. So you can kind of go either way. Overall, especially now with the crit chance mods and crit damage mods that we kind of have, Cheska technically will still will beat anything around it because you can put crit damage mods, except if you're going with exotics. But yeah, don't overthink it too much. For now, just slap one together and just go. The difference between those three will be minimal. Sokolov will win by a bit if it has a bunch of blues. But if it's all red and crit chance, crit damage, the difference between the three is minimal. But yeah, Cheska will generally beat Grupo, except if you can't. And as well now, so Cheska, because yeah, if you go Cheska Sokolov, you can land on the 55, right? And or no, you can land on the flat 60 is the thing, right? Or is it, or was that what that's wait, let's go look at my Hunter's Fury here on character 3, because it's the nice thing about the build collection. Although that one I kept it Grupo, but we might revisit this. Yeah, so yeah, this should be, so for instance, in this case, in this exact case, this should be Cheska. This should be 1 crit chance mod to crit damage on this. Although I think I kept it Grupo because the Chatterbox, of course, can't swap. Because this, now the weapon is all crit chance mods, and then it's 58. But if we're setting up for a high-end weapon, then we could flip a crit chance to crit damage here, and then flip a Cheska in here and hit 61, which will likely beat this 58. But it's, yeah, we're talking about tiny maps.
Another agent has joined your group.
Brian was building replica weapons on this cherry on top. Well, yeah, I went kind of with joke weapons there. Oh yeah, G4 joining. On normal, you say, yeah. Although yeah, we are indeed just gonna do it on normal just to get it done quickly. I just want. Actually, wait. This is one of the characters that does have the projects available right now. Because yeah, we're just gonna get this, get some exotic caches. And some exotic components. Let me quickly spend this while we're at it.
Another agent is now in your group.
Probably joining as well. And I'll just, it's gonna be as well. Okay. We have the full 4. I'll run Eclipse. On this one, I definitely want Jammer Pulse. There's not many places we can use the Hive consistently. And yeah, let's get going.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought
Otherwise,
here
I wouldn't say
recently.
it's like
Be on the lookout
useless.
for
The thing is, Sokolov will still generally beat on a full red, like Grupo, but it's by such a tiny amount that you're generally better off. But then the thing is, with Sokolov, of course, is or with SMG or with Hunter's Fury, you're kind of maining one weapon more than if it's set up for SMG, it's kind of set up for SMG, and the other part doesn't Didn't matter as much.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
There was a lot of crafting. that one is just basically just crafting and optimization. There is no... Because one of the things, for instance, with the purple build, although there was of course that little bit of time that the crafting bug was available. The crafting bug actually also applied to purple gear, so a bunch of people actually made purple gear.
Keep your eyes open.
Around those
It might be
times, that
nothing,
was,
but it might
you know,
be something.
based
Is
on
that
that.
supposed to be helpful, Earl? If it isn't, shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you, shut up.
But actually, yeah, purple gear in general, you have to... One of the things I like about it, and also why I didn't make use of that at that time, was that the thing I like about doing it is just farming it, because yeah, you can't optimize. You kind of have to farm it on hard. Like that's the difficulty to farm purple gear on.
There's no direct way into the main compound
I
from
used to
where
run
you
a
are.
bunch of summits,
If you
and it's
can
kind of
get up on the
zen.
wing,
You just
can
kind of get
detour
into
around to the west along the
your
quarantine
mindset.
barricade.
Let's grab the key chest here. We definitely have enough time to grab both key chests in this run. Good stuff. Right? Explosive delivery. I used to have one, but yeah, no, I kind of got rid of it. I do want to get the explosive delivery backpack for
You're coming up on a burn pit.
skill damage,
These
skill
half a
haste to
dozen
put it in the
hostiles,
explosive
doesn't
build,
look like
but
they're
also,
expecting you.
yeah, that one's a little bit like I have other ones. Oh, that one is also a little bit more common, I think, to have. Poison was triggered a valve almost everybody. So.
It's hard to focus
Almost
with a
180.
gun pointed
But if
at
it's
your head.
54, yeah. So 54 would be, you know, 54 would be
Help me,
plus one
please.
quick chance mod
I'm
is
working
60.
as fast as I can. Just aim that thing
There's
somewhere else.
definitely,
These guys are insane. I have to get me out of here.
But yeah, with Cheska, you can kind of waste one and still be ahead of groupers. So when we're just wasting one with Cheska, it's kind of fine. Because equivalency-wise, that kind of does hold true. Like for a crit damage stat, it's not always true, but it does mostly hold true. Is if you the crit chance should be twice the amount of the crit damage. Or not the other way. The crit damage should be double the value of crit chance. So if you kind of just look at it like that, even if you're wasting one of the crit chance, it's a 14 crit damage with salvage grouper. But also, if you want the truthful answer, you can just fill in one of those multi-calculators that I have. That's kind of what they're for, kind of. You can compare two builds against each other and kind of see what the differences are. And they're not too hard to figure out.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Because I would definitely keep the Sokolov. But yeah, Sokolov... Cheska likely would beat Sokolov Grouper, but it would be tiny amounts. Like, you're good either way. Like, that's also why on the build collection there, I'm kind of fine with keeping it Grupo for now, and we'll kind of have a deeper look later.
They've sent a machine.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
Let's grab this key chest downstairs
What
as
the hell
well.
was
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy.
Hold
You've
on,
got to
let's
stop that
fix
boat.
everything. Oh no, that's
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat
I can
doesn't
tell
get
you
away.
that that is exactly what is going to happen, and yeah, it will. It will become a grind, and I've so today as well. I'm not even going to do my third one. What I instead I'm going to do is go and set up the fourth character, so it's at least available for it, and maybe a day here or there I'll do all four, but most of the days I because yeah, I will get just
Hasn't launched yet.
too
Looks like they're in the
repetitive.
process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
But yeah, it's just the very last one that keeps repeating, and that means exactly that. It's gonna be Roosevelt every day. All day, every day.
An agent needs assistance.
Of the day. I think, oh, you know. You guys shoot the... Is there an issue with Umbra not working? Yeah. Umbra sometimes it has the old heartbreaker thing where sometimes after fast traveling, after dying, sometimes as well, it just doesn't work. And you need to unequip and re-equip a piece. That will reset it basically. But yeah, the talent of it just sometimes breaks.
Agent down.
But I mean, could you sub Dan? We've all been there. Although actually, I didn't check that. Was that oxing yourself? Or, anyway, let's just blow it and plant. Wait, is the charge set? No. Oh, okay. It didn't give me the option there, no. But yeah, it's not shooting the thing, it's actually planting. That we need to do there.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Right. We got ourselves 4 exotic componente. Well, actually, no, we're not gonna have, like, I'm not gonna do the time trial thing. It's just, there's also not enough time. And then one of the things is, so actually, when I go in here, notice how the status affects, like I have the snowflakes around me. Because, yeah, if you get set on fire, you also get the snowflakes. If you're wearing the thing. Let's pop this. Let's see what we get out of it. Wait, what did I get? Oh, actually, yeah. I did my project thing first. But yeah, I don't know if you guys are up for it, but we got cleaned up. I might jump into a few countdowns. Likely to. Here, just to close it down. I don't know if you guys are up for joining me for those. I'll just stay on this character as well. Oh yeah, no worries, G-Fire. Yeah, thanks for joining.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I'll get you around. I was thinking maybe doing a few of the. Also, yeah, this will be nice. We can donate. Because each time we get a snow machine, so definitely, like, I don't even need to pump resources into this, although I still, like, you know, that would be just as fine. Like, I'm full up on so much resources anyway. Back to learning. Anyways. But then, yeah, if anybody else wants to join us for a countdown or two, I'm likely just gonna go to D2. I think I'm gonna go foam for the first one. Yeah, let's go this hazard protected foam for the first one. Much materials are really expensive to max out. Just these. Yeah, there's those are often. It's also annoying that you can't craft Jessica chests. So am I saying. Yeah, I've set up on this account. I've set up 3. Although I should have overdid it as well, because like on this one as well, I did actually. Oh, no, I didn't. We only did the heroics. Oh yeah. So on character 3, I'm gonna do the same. Just do the heroics. And then on character 3 hasn't done any of them. And then character 4, I have, character 4, I have, oh yeah, I've done all of them already on heroic. Or the hard ones on heroic, that's what Anyway, let's go matchmake for a challenging, I'll just give it a challenging, nothing too hard. I'm gonna set my target. Let's go for SMGs. I really need a few attack vectors, especially character 1. Like, I'm faking attack vector on 2 builds. Let's fix that.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. Another agent has joined your group.
Let's see, okay. Let me sure
You have left the group.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Let me just as well jump into Discord quickly. To help XPC a little. Also, I don't know if it's gonna be if you want to join us as well in there, but not required. Oh, actually, wait, what happened to public? Let's. Oh, actually, I can invite him in. Maybe.
Another agent is now in your group.
We're actually group leader. Oh yeah, it's gonna fill up slow. Isn't that?
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it. Come take a look.
Lasts a bit longer. I like to set, but maintaining stacks difficult in certain situations. Yeah, it's also it's not gaining stacks as consistent as it should, which is kind of annoying with it. That's definitely one of the bigger downsides of Heartbreaker. And then also, yeah, it does always lose 2 stacks a second, where Striker, like up to 50, loses 1. I feel they should either fix the stacking or just put it to 1 stack loss per second. Like, that would be nice. Let's put us at the end of the queue, basically, so it's going to be but then once one person joins, it's going to just fill up all the way. Let me get up as well here. It's got to be possible. You're using the knee pad, yeah. Also, just for these runs or for that run, we're getting a bunch of kills, so getting some proficiency on it. But yeah, in general, on Eclipse, I'm gonna run it here and there. We'll put one in the stash. Most of my characters have the setups to alter to be with like something like that knee pad. This is taking forever. Ah, there it goes. It hurt me. It hurt me, bitch.
Another agent has joined your group.
Snow Machine is glorious, yeah. And if it is. I should have under build with White Dead. What is a selectable offensive slot damage? Oh yeah, generally on MMRs, I'm gonna be always D-Talk. Damage targets out of cover. Because yeah, overall there is nothing that really like There is a case to be made that at least with snipers and stuff, you know, sometimes enemies will go into
Another
cover
agent
because,
is
especially if you're
now
shooting
your
at them with a
group.
scoped weapon from long range, a lot of enemies will go into cover. But I really care about that first shot the most, and that first shot should be not when they're in cover, basically. So,
Another agent has joined your group.
and the other thing we could have there is basically DTA, but DTA is only 6%. DTH would be an option, but not everything. Most of the things we're shooting at will be, you know, armor more so than it. DTH also would go into the damage calculation of Headhunter, but that's not a big deal overall, I feel. So we just go deduct. If you send VODs playing on hardcore, man, still looking for second blow up. No, I think it just does explosion damage.
Another agent is
And
now in
then
your
like the
group.
fire damage. I don't think that one is an instant kill. It does do a lot of damage though. So yeah, if you're glass or something, it's definitely gonna punch you in the face. Oh, you were still away. Yeah, that is when I thought I saw you go green there. Oh, that was like, but I must have missed it. So they will, yeah.
I heard just 2
Communication relay
rounds.
offline.
Hey there, Frank. Yeah, neat. Yeah, I'm not. I can't make it too late tonight. I should get up pretty early tomorrow. So,
Hyenas have taken over the power
Yeah, I
plant and
want to.
triggered the
I want
lockdown
to
procedures.
wake up early
Be
as
careful,
well.
Agent.
So
Last thing we need
Hello.
is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
although I
doesn't mean
have
I need
to.
to go sleep early.
Yeah, I need to wake up at
We
like
need to
6
remove the
and
virus
go.
from the control servers and restore
But
comms.
yeah, I can crawl back into bed like an hour later. So
Reactor unstable.
it's one of those days.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Trojan virus
I mean, I can do it as well.
protocols activated.
Or don't go sleep at all. Just play the game the whole time.
Just play this game in your sleep. Have you considered dreaming about the game?
Or let's find a flaw in his path.
Although, actually, if
Turbine reactor,
admin
yeah.
is main, then yeah, turbine
System
reactor seems.
curtailed.
I know, definitely turbine reactor.
System restored.
Although, that is a suspect name. He's named Galveston. You know what? I feel I wanna become his friend, and I wanna run duos with him, and I wanna make an account called Chicken Hawk. Although he keeps repeating it. This guy is deaf. Oh no, actually, well, you're as well. No, turbine reactor. He's not wrong, actually. Although, well, I wouldn't really make a difference here. Actually, with the team there, reactor would have been fine. Indeed. Should we trust the BDSU officer? He seems trustworthy. I'd vote for him.
How did he call them?
Call who? What?
Is it spelled like this?
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, Chicken Hawk, yeah. I'm so weak. I can't kill this thing. There you go. Still killing it. I like this guy. That's yeah, he wins. This is the job, Chief.
Gonna be boss here.
We need to forward.
High risk target detected.
One.
Oh yeah, I have still targeted electric.
Area
I don't
secure.
need it. I need it to be in the vendors so I can craft it.
Yeah. It isn't this week right now. As we go with, have you been looking forward to one-on-one fights with one of us? I've been looking forward to a one-on-one fight with one of you guys. I should on the physics stack, and by the stairs is the box.
I'm just waiting for him to put the skill build on at the end and let it hack, so he can kill us.
Yep. Or you should go medic. That would be fitting as well. Let me get you up here. Provide a higher max HH number, but that doesn't really matter. I'm not sure you're away. Although, yeah, the thing is, I shouldn't, no, DTH, sure, DTH does. Somebody seems to be going cooling, which is a choice.
Wait, you not coming?
Yeah.
Shade tech detected.
This is the objective, Chief. This is the reactor, Chief. Although, it's yeah, that's to repeat his line now. A legendary.
Oh, 249. Headshot, no, thank you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm completely forgetting what build I'm running and stuff. And I should be
Critical systems exposed.
like foaming stuff.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach.
Oh no.
Failure to override protocols will result in a full communication.
I was like, I should put out my the upper one here. Yeah.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
Oh, they're spawning here.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Since day one, take a couple of years off and stuff. Run Countdown yet? Really? Countdown is overall a really good space to go farm for gear. Generally, I would recommend just taking a bite of every apple. Just, you know, you might find that you like it. I kind of like Countdown as just, we quite often end the evenings here with just a Countdown run or two. One of the things with it is you kind of know how long it's going to take up front, because it's always just going to be at
Agent,
most
you've
20
reached the
minutes.
administration
Like,
building.
that's
I
if
need you
it
to
really
fix the
goes long.
comms.
Mostly it's 15. So you kind of know how long it's going to take you. And yeah, generally as well, just farming for stuff like SMGs here. Not much can compete outside of some cheesing, because I would definitely say that the new
I know it's your favorite job.
bounty cheese
You need to
methods
search the control room and find the server.
can outdo this consistently. Like the new way of doing capital farm can outdo this, but all of those kind of require, for instance, the targeted loot to be there. Here you can just pick whatever targeted loot you want. And the countdown is what we're like getting into.
And in capital, you can talk to Galveston.
Exactly. We'll make it even upcoming. My guess would be March of next year.
Nice job. You're a pro.
March has always
Now,
been like
just need to
Division
find
1,
another
Division
server.
2, and WONI all have been March releases. So it's very common for that to be the case.
Incoming. High risk
I'm
hostile.
actually gonna supercharge here, just because I can. I don't get ducky there. Objectives are being got. And I'm kind of being a headless chicken now, but that Scooby and Puppet will carry me. But I will actually get
Whoever
this.
said
Headless
tech
chicken
support
hawk?
was boring. One more server and you
Exactly.
can reboot the system.
Warning. System breach.
It's better than buttless chicken hawk.
High risk target detected.
But now, basically, this season ends February-ish, right? Like, so they would need
He's staying
to.
in, so I'm going.
Actually, no. So 10 weeks. No, actually, yeah. So end or start of February. No, wait, what? No. Actually, yeah, no. So this kind of like going into March. And then, like, if they add like 2 weeks into this, we can reach March. I'm willing to bet they're gonna go for that. Most likely.
I'm hoping somebody's gonna stay in this because I need to loot.
Yeah, that's someone's thing.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown. System rebooted. Communications restored.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Alright, so once we get all this
Helo
loot,
is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
I'm gonna take the other exit here.
It's close range.
Yeah. This place is pretty safe to loot, though. Or well, I mean the box.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
I should have been better at looting, so I could exit quicker, but it's fine.
An agent needs
With this
assistance.
flare on the right. We're gonna see. Although people have been decent overall. Hi, Mr. Hunter. How's your day? How's the
There's
kids?
one on the left side of the
Yeah.
way, I think.
Yeah. Gonna put my booster head here.
Oh, it's a normal ad, so it's fine.
Yeah, I think the hunter from that was the one that was kind of like standing in the middle of all of
Yeah,
us.
yeah, that was the
When
close
you're
one.
ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
I'm actually gonna supercharge here for all the any hives lost. Nice. They're not to be kind of useless, man. So one thing I can do here, actually I have the backpack for it, is I can go to this one, Hermano. Put that down. Because I don't need freaking that here. So we'll just make that
I got double crit backbone.
double crit what?
Backbone.
Okay. It's we're looking for one or just
Nope.
because I'm good at that, so maybe Scoobs needs one. You. I just want to stand here. I don't want anybody else to blow it up on me, so I'll just sit there.
I'm gonna wait if Scooby answers in chat if he wants it.
Immediate flare. Nope. Likely they didn't. No, flood expertise. Trying to get my expertise again.
Yeah.
Luckily, I like it. Yeah, it's definitely like I for myself, like I'm not for doing it as much as some people do it, but I do actually come into it in moderation. Entire new area. That'll be nice. Curious to see how big it will become in the end, but they've already kind of hinted that it being smaller than Woni, but that could mean different things. Because Woni itself is already not that big. So that doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, the Catharsis as well. If you don't, although well, if you've been around, although yeah, maybe if you were taking a break during that season, you didn't get it. If you don't have the blueprints, you need to get it basically from an exotic cache first, because even with blueprint, although that was the case last season, especially, but that's likely still that's still the case likely this season. It's very unlikely that they have fixed that. And it has that the Catharsis until you have the blueprint doesn't drop from target loot, which it should just be in the pool generally, but it's not. So actually, yeah, you can count down and getting exotic caches, or during global events getting exotic caches.
Your group.
Over time, you will have it. Although for the other ones though, you can just target them because the exotics aren't.
Safe area detected.
They're not like super common, but they're also not very rare. Especially
Come on over and
if you're willing to do heroics, which seems to have a little bit of better, like a tiny bit better drop rates for exotics. But it's very much about luck as well, because yeah, sometimes we get like five in 4 runs, and sometimes we go several rounds with that. And yeah, we'll go for one more. Kind of feel like a sure, why not? Well, actually, what I should run is maybe the Striker PFE. Yeah, I haven't run this thing in a while. Let's run the Striker PFE. This guy actually could use attack vector.
Agent, you haven't
We need multiples.
since before the
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm gonna have a nah. We don't pop our flares prematurely. A flare never. What was the line? A flare is never late or early. It always arrives when it means to.
I think it's like that, yeah.
Let's skip this one. Oh yeah, no worries, skips. Although yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to say so. We're gonna just do one last one. I'm just gonna run Striker PFE. Just for variety's sake. I'll give that a minute.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, actually, yeah. So it was actually asked earlier and didn't even see it. But yeah, feel free to jump in. A very high end of mission drop rate. Missions overall have better drop rates, definitely, than Countdown, but only if you're doing it 4-man. Like, not so much solo. Yeah, let's take it out. We'll do one last challenging. So the nice thing as well with Countdown is, even if you don't get like much that you're looking for, just we're getting continuously some Countdown resources for some exotic caches and stuff. Although also one like still earlier on, you know, named caches can also be really nice. So you have like your TDI card system, and, like, you know, looking for other stuff. And as well, you can just donate whatever else you get out of them. So that helps with that. Our leader again. It's gonna take a second before we.
Another agent is now in your group.
Once we have crossplay. Yeah, although, well, that's likely going to be Division 3. They've explicitly said that they're not going to implement it here. And again, understandably, like, they would have to kind of combine 3 different databases and also bring... Because currently they're using the systems supplied by Sony and Microsoft for...
Another agent has joined
name and stuff and accounts, things and stuff. What's even happening here? Wait, what? Why is there a chill out in here? Also, for a crit chance, crit damage? Like, this could just be a normal piece and you could have a brand bonus here. These are some choices. It's fine.
It feels better when it's 2 crit damage mods than it's raw crit damage.
Well, the thing is, this is just, these are the stats of, like, if it's at least all crit damage, you're doing something you can't do with a normal piece, right?
Yeah.
But in this case as well, this could just be a Grupo with just these stats, or a Cheska with just these. So,
I think he just feels like, yeah, I have those mods, I can use them.
yeah.
Get the same thing, but it feels better that I put it how I want.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, nice. We see that. Piece of regrind everything once again. Well, yeah. Although I can definitely say it kind of depends on how much playtime and stuff you have. But I've started anew on purpose quite often. Actually, I have 3 accounts in total, and I've chosen to start anew. Again, it should be a lot of fun starting anew. Like, you kind of go in with all of the knowledge and stuff that you have, and trying to like apply all of that is, I actually kind of like it. But also as well, I can understand that not being for everyone. Hardwired seeker spam in Countdown.
Another agent has joined your group.
You know what? I don't want to get kicked out of my own. Out of my own Countdown. I like this name, Rogue Hatter. Off we go. So many Countdown crash or Countdown cache? Oh, great, crash or cache? Oh, that's nothing. At one point I had 40k or 50k almost. I've seen people have 100k plus. Just never spent it.
Hyenas have taken over the
and
power
they've just
plant and triggered the
done all that.
lockdown procedures. Be
I've
careful,
done a lot of
agent.
Countdown. So
Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
not to run OD in Countdown, not particularly. OD is actually really good.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
If you're asking
Reactor
for
unstable.
if you want to run
Emergency
it, yeah,
lockdown
definitely.
protocols
It's a
activated.
pretty good
15
stuff.
minutes lockdown.
The only reason, for instance, that I'm not running it here is just a variety. just do something else.
System
Yeah, no, the
malfunctioning.
Where are you going?
Actually, what you really would want is always have at least an OD here, because OD works really well here anyway. And then like possibly if I
System reactivated.
I'll go for the bed in here. See as I'm ahead. Wait, did you not get your resources for this one? Is that we're gonna head this way? Yes, didn't grab it yet. Let's bug that one. Oh, honestly, there is like that is definitely not a reason to run OD. Reactor admin? No, reactor lab. Nah. I kind of got sidetracked. We only got one hunter at the start.
I got just 2.
I didn't
got
even
them
get the
really
second
fast.
one. Yeah. But also Elmo should be like, there should be less Elmos here than the past, definitely. Yeah, purple's my only weakness, how do they know?
System.
Oh, reds as well.
High risk target
This one?
detected.
Yeah, right. So underneath the balcony.
System back online.
Box. It's in the box.
It's kind of like my call out that they spawn from a truck. When all they're doing is spawn from a truck.
Area secure.
They spawned over there. Yeah. Yeah, let's go lab. Although yeah, lab is still that way. What's the main? Main is turbine. So honestly, if somebody goes VIP, we might as well actually. But I think we're all going to. And here wouldn't like make a big difference. The thing is as well, hostiles is one of the long ones. Here unchallenging wouldn't matter between these. So at least not hostiles and cooling. And either orbiter. Unfortunately, running 6 blues and no iron.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
I know. Although the thing especially there is just Scorpios. Scorpios make such good work of hunters. It's kind of nice as well now that, especially with the Lexington, kind of being pretty decent and a bunch of like the towns are definitely a little bit more special measured, being decently competitive. Lexington plus Scorpio combos being back. Where's this guy going?
High value target detected.
Okay, let's try to get some stacks in.
Only good agents are getting.
High value target neutralized. Incoming. High risk hostile. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
I might have them stacked up barely, or just don't find any more kills.
secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
D3M is here. I mean, some of the unicorns. Especially
Got the
maybe
named electric backpack double crit if anybody wants that for a support build.
oh, the tamper-proof one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on the status, the bonus armor.
I'm good at that. Maybe Fader Smith. The tamper settings. Even like yeah. Yeah, it's more just to like with the idea that there's sometimes a fresh start is kind of fun as well. Yeah, as much as, for instance, they or people.
Agent,
know,
you've reached the turbine. I need you to
Lashed
fix the
out
power grid.
at the seasonal characters. I was definitely in the target demographic for seasonal characters.
You're in.
But then as
we
well,
need to
like,
switch
yeah,
the
as I
power
said,
over to the new grid.
I've done fresh start just for myself, just to kind of know how it is now. I've kind of been considering doing like parking account 3 completely, and maybe doing a 4th account just to again do a fresh start and see how it is now. A few seasons further.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution. Power surge imminent.
What the hell was
But if I
that?
do that, that's going to be
I think the
towards the
floor is
end of next
electrified.
season,
Watch your step, Agent.
like the DLC season.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I'm gonna stay near here.
Vital signs critical.
I should probably set up there.
High risk target.
But I can definitely see if like your main thing if you do PvP, because yeah, that takes quite some time to get back to expertise, high
You're good
expertise,
to go.
and
Need to switch over to the new grid.
PvE is so much easier anyway that. Let's just do laps. This guy doesn't. He's staying. He's staying. He's staying. I only need one person in there. So.
An agent. Power grid stable.
Oh. Oh, okay. Like the killed himself, but luckily it wasn't the last time. So I thought actually yeah, we're on. Was expecting that wave to melt. It didn't. Because if you're dead at the moment of the extraction
Nice. The plant's
starting,
secure. Now let's get you out of there.
you don't
Move to the
get
extraction
to
point.
come there.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Your northern extraction.
Did we
Just
got
kind of
box already?
close range. Not sure actually.
No, it's on the...
Balcony?
Yep.
Nah. Speaking of crashing, good luck on extraction.
I'm BFE, but I might crash too.
Yeah.
Time to get loot. Enjoy IKEA.
And test there. Yeah, whenever it's a close range extraction, that risk always exists. But yeah, we take the risks.
Now, what you need to do is leave right away, so we all get ported back to our spawns.
Yeah, luckily that is that's no longer the case, but you'll have modifiers now. The animal modifiers. Agent status crashed.
They all didn't wait and ran in right away. One is already dead. At least downed.
Oh yeah, that's kind of how that oftentimes goes.
Oh, what is this?
But yeah, chat that there's also more disconnects there. Because that can sometimes lead to bad, really bad extractions. As a countdown is still the one place where there is a consistent crash. Especially if you're getting the box near close range extraction. When it's not close to it, it's like basically 100% safe. Otherwise, not 100%.
Thank you, teammates. You're making it easier, blowing all the barrels next to me, trying to kill me instead of trying to kill the enemies.
Galveston is no longer in there, right? So it's not him.
I'm literally standing there, tanking 2 or 3 hunters and a healer next to me, trying to kill him so he doesn't heal anyone. And while I'm just taking damage and I'm half armor, they blow up the barrel next to me.
Pretty good by descent, although we're not going to show some descent now, but I do want to go check what it became because it has
Combat
rotated.
simulation program active.
Gluttony, which is actually like the worst one. Downside of gluttony is there's really only 2. Like at least it's not too terrible for Nemesis run, but yeah, you don't have really good picks when it comes to deep runs, especially on the yellows. Like there's not even, at least on the slot, there is like in sync here. Here you only have opportunistic. Gluttony is definitely one of the worst ones. But yeah, once we're kind of actually likely, another 2 weeks-ish or something. So likely in the newer year, I'm gonna definitely put some speed behind. Put some speed behind the descent guide. Actually, I'm gonna maybe do one more. I don't know if you guys are up for that. I'm gonna swap characters for that.
For what?
I'm gonna do one more. I don't know if you guys are up for it. I show Fader's also in the voice. I didn't notice that.
So it is just one more.
Yeah, not to end on a crash. Unless we crash here as well, but that's not how it often goes. Which is Overwatch, not too bad. Yes, and then a 4-man. In a 4-man setup. But the thing is, Slot also has Overwatch. And then we're gonna do just one more. But if you guys are up for it, you can load up on me. Oh yeah, this scared me for a second, but yeah, this slot has been. This is the slot prepared for something else. And yeah, I want to just run. Let's run Red Future. I'll run it with BTSU.
Meanwhile, what you're doing is changing builds. What I'm doing is changing the barrel. Every run I was something different.
Oh, right. Just Gotta change it up some way. Looting stuff again, then sometimes not
Another
on PC.
agent
Yeah, no,
is
no,
now
no, it's
in your
definitely
group.
like it's yet. That crash is all systems, especially around
Powerful.
that final box. Yeah. And it's especially, yeah, it's the interaction of there being a lot of loot happening, and then also the enemies kind of starting to spawn and likely being triggered and stuff. Yeah, let's just take it out quickly. We'll go for one last challenge in. And this is the character where I still need to do the speed run. Also, it's the character where I can do this.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have left the group.
Camera went weird there.
Another agent has joined your group.
Thank you.
So I should probably do this.
Here to check
I
something
would
out?
actually grabbed all my.
Another agent is now in your group.
But I'm thinking about starting making some of the like combat medics.
Oh, for this season, they're definitely
Come on over
for
and
no
take a look.
regen,
Find
kind
a
of
selection
nice.
in the district.
I'll just make the striker one if you're going for one. And then like the red striker one, because I can kind of like double as drone hybrids. And a hack and slash. And yeah, thank you for your kind
Another agent
words.
has joined your group.
Actually, this guy was in the last one as well. This was the foamer, which I don't mind at all. Striker build, been grinding some it, so yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
That one shouldn't take too long, hopefully. That's definitely...
An agent has left your group.
Yeah. Was about to start it. We'll wait for that slot to fill back up. I think he saw the 2 eclipses on his team. And he was like, nope, I'm out. Yeah, he saw his teammates. The other teammate kind of struggle. Let's see what this guy is. Oh, we're just gonna, I'm not gonna kick or anything. Just out of
Another
curiosity.
agent has joined your group.
The other side will struggle, but that's actually in our favor. Because they'll they'll not get every kill quickly. But yeah, it's 2, at least from inspection, it was 2 eclipses and 2 like just jumbled messes. So.
Or money.
Yep.
Communication
It's
relay
ready to farm
offline.
exotic components. Overall, DZ is really good. Now, for the time being, that time trial thing, if you have all 4 characters at the hard part till the end, every day you can basically do it on each character that you have at that point. And each time is 4 exotic components for like 10 minutes of work.
From today to the end, it's going to be 144 exotic components on all 4
Be
characters.
careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb
Just
from
from
the
it there.
reactor.
Yeah, did the math already there for you. So.
That's the
But yeah,
only
that
one
adds
we
up
can
to
do.
I need. Yeah.
Remove the virus from the
I mean,
control
every
servers and
day
restore
will be
comms.
just 4 times 4, 16 already. So that's already kind of.
Oh, we can
We
go
can
and
link
help
right.
Reactor unstable.
right side.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes
If
to
a team
lockdown.
spawns north, we can link up both of them. We're gonna also get the close range buff in after this hunter. So that's cool. That's kind of cool. And yeah, I'm at FI, basically giving the FI buff to the team. I can't heal much, so basically it's everybody's own prerogative to kind of keep their health up and armor up, specifically armor up. I can heal a little bit here and there, but most of the time they're out of combat, and also when people get hit, they just med pack themselves. And then I have a little bit of damage on myself. I'm definitely gonna trigger this one, unless this guy does it. He did it. That one was the close range buff. And once we have the close range buff, even I am hitting for 2 million there.
One guy is behind.
My screen, he was in cover in
Yeah,
the
in
air.
the middle of
Oh, yeah.
nowhere. Oh, he's all the way in the back.
This is aggro to pull on.
What you trying
Well,
to
we're
do?
getting containment.
He knows we've got the short range buff.
Yep. He's a running. Somebody get the reload? Yeah. Let's go directly containment. Containments are back.
Yeah, he got it. Okay, where's my
Closing in on the
headhunter?
target.
I was there, Phages.
Hey.
Hey
I was
there.
actually didn't
Hey,
see.
Pamek, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Oh, I snuck in a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard him join, but he wasn't saying anything, so I was like, okay, I
Yeah.
guess he's just muted maybe.
Well,
I
yeah.
rarely have anything interesting to say.
I mean, you got
Man.
hi to say.
That is true.
I'm still on Virtuoso. That I don't want to be.
I'm running
That's-
headhunter. Because close range buff. Hell yeah.
No, I mean
Get on with
target
it.
it.
Oh yeah, targeted, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I should run the Virtuoso here, but yeah, it's kind of interesting
Target
for
detected.
the bestie.
High value target neutralized.
And for those that maybe don't know, just as
Incoming. High
a
risk
teaching moment here, the close range buff is one of the buffs in Countdown are random. Each time we get in here, 3 buffs, oh well, 3 debuffs, and then we turn them into buffs when we flip them. and the one underneath the radar is the 3 that we have for this run, and the one with the body and the 2 arrows up, which also is the icon that they use for if you're getting the friends thing, the friends buff.
area secure.
And
Friend
out of-
referral?
Yeah, friends referral, character link, basically. The XP boost from that. That's actually where they used it before this. They've reused it. But that thing, so in close range, although the close range in here seems to be 10 meters instead of the 12 of like the season thing. Oh, we have Turbine and we have Warhounds here. The very one time that this is a very big shortcut.
Time to be cool.
Yeah. Because if you don't know, this is also an entrance into here. Isaac doesn't show it. But in this one case, we're going to enter here and then instantly get this. Like, but this only works if it's from, because also from here we can of course get that one. It's gone already.
And we done. Just destroy everything.
Yeah. And then that close range buff is like super powerful. As long as we get into close range, and then here of course with the modifiers, we have the long range buff through either teeth basically.
Is it by the stairs?
Yeah, it's by the
Area
stairs.
secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
There should have been one named, which is like in there.
I don't know if I got all the loot.
10 minutes to lock down.
Yeah, I
Evacuate
did.
the facility.
Just got a
To
sick
override
Dr.
safety
Home if somebody
protocols,
needs it.
Eliminate security breach. Failure to override
I'm good,
protocols will result in a
I'm
full
keeping
communications
just
shutdown.
one. I don't see any use for it.
Oh, I have no idea if it's actually sick or not. I just find it a silly gun.
It's a sick doctor at home.
I mean, it's sick gun because you're
Yeah.
doctor, right? And then people are sick.
That's true.
You know, it's
That's why they need doctor home.
I mean, it's a doctor, but he's actually has a PhD in like music theory or something. It's one
like
of
the
those
lawyers that
doctors.
insist on being called doctor.
Yeah, just technically a doctor, but
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
I identify as a doctor.
I identify as someone tall and good looking, but I'm not sure that that really matters.
Safety protocols activated.
I mean, it's not just identifying as it when it's
I
true,
know it's
right?
your favorite job.
Exactly.
Need you to search the
Exactly.
control room and find the server.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Yeah, I should box searching. It's in the back of the offices. That's my not again. And either BGB. But yeah, thanks for the kind words. Everybody's being very nice to me today. It's good for my ego.
job.
Keep stroking it.
You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Eventually, I'll you know, I'll turn into one of those guys that's just like, you know, one of those old rock stars.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Immediate medical
I remember
assistance needed.
running the speedruns today, and when I had all stacked up Headhunter with the Raiders explosion, there was a chunga that spawned, and I destroyed all of his armor with one explosion. It was so normal, and I was like, okay.
Yep. I mean, yeah, if you hit hard enough, just all pops off.
There's a
Whoever said
Nokia
tech
somewhere.
support was boring.
I got foamed.
One more server and you can reboot the system.
Foam in the face.
Warning. System breach. Initiating
That's better than
safety
foam in the
protocol.
butt. It's kind of
Iris, target
annoying to
approaching.
get out with toilet paper. You're welcome for that mental image. That's the farm gear indeed. I'll play this mode or renovate. Is that weird? Not particularly, especially raid. It's not something that most people will generally do at all. the amount of the player base that has done raiding, especially. But Countdown is definitely one to kind of learn and kind of do. This is, as you were kind of talking, doing, getting your gear in through Summit. This is a much better place for gear. As you can see, like, we have multiple drops. Part of it is that this is basically all elite enemies.
System rebooted.
Also, like,
Communications
8-man scaling,
restored.
which actually... So, for instance, Summit is a lot better with 4-man than it is solo for loot as well. Here, we're guaranteed 8-man. You can matchmake for it, and you can just matchmake for challenging, which is pretty, like,
When you're ready to come
hassle-free.
home,
The chances
shoot off a
of
flare.
failing on challenging is pretty low. And yeah, you get a ton of gear out of here. So this is generally the place most people will go if they're farming for gear. And it's not hard to learn. Basically, starting out, there's 3 rules with just follow your team. They'll likely know where they're going, especially like follow the majority of it. But at the start, basically, everybody goes do the hunters and stuff. The second one is kind of don't use offensive skills, but basically just use, revive hive is fine and stuff, but just don't use like turret or drone or seekers and stuff unless you know what you're doing, but even then you shouldn't really. Because you can use some healing skills and stuff, but especially this is the extraction part. Here there are hunters, they hack stuff, you don't want to.
System curtailed.
And yeah, the third one is just there is an extraction point here. Any person can initiate the extraction or call in the chopper at the end of it by flaring. Don't flare till like the last few seconds.
System reactivated.
Although, like, if you want to be better about it, the best moment to do it
System
is
malfunctioning.
Basically when the last chopper arrives in under like the last 10
An agent
seconds.
needs assistance.
I'll go and get you.
full armor.
System restored.
Hoping it doesn't go for me. That guy's standing on top of his being
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres
not a
can pick
really
you
good
up.
choice, Simon. Yeah, whenever someone's down, you don't want to be too close. Like, except for the person reviving it. Like, that's the only one needed. Not the right 9mm vector, but we'll still take it. Although that one is way too expensive to actually do. Oh, hang on to it for now. But yeah, those 3 rules. Just follow your team. Stick together. Don't use, especially during insertion and extraction, don't use damaging skills. And don't flare too early like here. Because any person here can go in here and flare. But we want to farm these guys. That's basically the simple. But also, if you want, I have a guide on it, which goes like really in depth, and then like, if you want to feel like really prepared. But also, yeah, just jump in, do it on challenging, matchmake for it. Do a few runs, you'll kind of get the feel for this. This is definitely a game mode to kind of know and use.
Whenever somebody says not to use offensive skills, I always think of skills that like tell really inappropriate jokes or something.
Yeah. Yeah, we saved this for the burn pit.
Exactly.
You just throw a flame turret that just, instead of fire, just lands and goes like, "You so ugly, I wouldn't even," you know. Just offensive
It's gonna be
jokes.
a decoy that's gonna scream at you, "Get good."
Well, no, it just actually just flames you. Just.
Torres is on her way.
Or it's gonna be decode. It's gonna be just get good. It's not gonna be like
Yeah.
anything. It's gonna be just.
You build so bad, I wouldn't even run it because even walking it would be too much. Just a true flame turret.
Torres is in position.
Your face so ugly that I thought you were mooning me when I first saw you. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, the both raids are, like, especially if you're doing it kind of with a decent team, are well worth it.
You can make it
To have
make it a little bit more
experience.
cinematic. Come on. 10 seconds. 4 seconds. Let me jump now.
Is no longer in your group.
Did you make it? Yeah.
You kept the
Yeah,
lights on.
Just
This
barely.
entire region owes you
I
a
know,
debt
we
of
got
gratitude
158
that they
there
can
as we got
never
all the
repay.
hunters as we linked up at the start. From pieces. And indeed as well, what we get for extracting there as well, which kind of helps in getting some exotics and stuff if you're starting at. Because we get those resources that we got in the corner there.
Safe
and,
area detected.
we can spend those in this shop.
Shit, fire.
And then, you know, we can get exotic caches or named caches out of here, but also like some of the named items from there. But yeah, we are gonna actually end it there.
I think what you could say that, like when you were trying to make like the offensive skills, that it's gonna say your build is so stupid that even a quantum computer can comprehend what you're trying to do.
Yep. I asked ChatGPT how stupid it is, and it crashed. I should have I'm on a CQB. That is kind of like doable if somebody wants it, because I'm not going to keep that. But
I have 2 of them. I'm good. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, though.
yeah, I'm just going to send it bye-bye.
Thanks for the business.
But yeah, I'm going to also jump off the voice here and just not linger around too much and just end it. But yeah, thanks guys for joining.
Yeah.
Thank you.
GG's.
Yeah, and I'll catch you guys around. Have a good night.
Yep.
Sounds
Have a
good.
good night.
let's hop out of there. Let me catch up on some of this last ones here. On Xbox and grind it for minutes, get all the exotics and build my library stuff, but now I moved up PC and I have to grind all over again. I know the feeling, but I've done it also just to myself on purpose, because on PC I have 3 accounts and I've like gone out of my way to start over. Although both of those were like years apart when when the accounts started. But there's also, yeah, I'm hoping you're at least also enjoying it a little bit. I definitely did kind of just enjoy it here and there, just, you know, going in with like full, you know, the knowledge that you have afterwards. Is there, yeah, no worries. Is there, also, actually, let me link to the, if you are interested in it, or as I brought it up there. We'll link it in both chats there. That one should link as well in a second. Which is, yeah, the guides folder. There's actually an in-depth guide into Countdown, which goes way more in-depth than you would ever need to. But if you're, you know, I know a bunch of people really liked it, especially for kind of just being over-equipped before going in, which you don't really need to. You can just jump in. There's plenty of people in there that just jump in and like don't know what they're doing at all and flare instantly and piss everybody off. Or like put out drones and try to murder their teammates by getting their drones hacked. But I'm putting good. Yeah. And yeah, thanks as well there. V. On my stream tomorrow, I will be, so I generally stream every evening, although not till this time, usually a little bit earlier we stop. So it kind of depends as that might be the reason you haven't seen before. But yeah, usually most evenings I do stream. This week, actually, I can already say, because usually in the weekends I miss an evening. Because these are my evening streams, by which, of course, you know, I know a lot of my audience is American, so it's usually like they're like late afternoons, early evenings. Saturday, right? Yeah, Saturday. So I'll be missing Saturday this week, but that's actually the only day I'll be missing this week. So looking forward to that. I have a billion tabs open. Let's close some of these. And also tomorrow, actually, my afternoon, I will stream, which is a little bit earlier. So, although actually, we'll see. I'm not sure about the afternoon, actually, now thinking about it. Kind of depends on how I feel when I get home, and also if I can catch some sleep again. But yeah, indeed. See you tomorrow, indeed. As we'll check on some of these last ones. GG's. Thanks again, indeed, Bobby and Phaedrus and G4 earlier on as well, and Scooby as well earlier for their tagging along. And yeah, let's just end it as yeah, we're just before I respond to every good night there, although I always appreciate them, of course. We're gonna, of course, go rating on the Twitch end, as we always do. We'll quickly check who's available for that. Actually, let me check in the same category if there's any new names that I see. I see a little huge, but we've raided him yesterday. Also, I see Faja being online, but they're like 7 hours in, so they might be ending pretty soonish as well. You know what? We'll go with, I don't know this person, although actually, let's have a peek at them. Okay, they're just in Summit. They didn't seem to have Any annoying music? Are they English? English, yeah, tagged. So we're gonna go raid Arrowroot, who's it's his birthday, so I feel we'll go with that. Don't specifically know the person, but I like sometimes we take some risks basically and just see how it goes. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, definitely in the evening stream. Afternoon, I'm not sure yet, because I'm kind of starting up shop tomorrow. Kind of depends on if I can get some sleep and then jump on. I would love to, but yeah, we'll kind of see how that goes. But either tomorrow or Thursday, I'm not gonna stream on the afternoon. Just get some chores done around the house. So. But that's all in the future. For now, we're just gonna end this. Stop my rambling and just say thank you for joining me. And as always, have a good night.